right, so we are back with some more Fire Emblem, and I think I'm going to do some of the main story stuff this stream. We're probably gonna, I'll probably do some, puppy petting. In fact, actually, that would be perfect to do, like, literally right now. How about that? That would be fantabulous. You can have, I don't know, how about a fish? You can eat a carp. Because I want to see what happens when you max out the puppy's love meter. Puppy. No, I got nothing. I got ugats, as my uncle would say. Well, how about, what if I give you some, like, meats or something like that? Have some pork. Is that, do you prefer, I mean, you're a dog, so you should probably like the meats. No? I still got nothing. All right, well, never mind. I might have pet the puppy in the last playthrough, but it's still very fun. It's still very fun to just pet the puppy and look at it, see it all happy and stuff like that. Aww, so cute. So cute. Just a cutie. All right. But yeah, there are a couple characters that I wanted to recruit in this stream, and also some support conversations and things like that I haven't done just yet. So I figured, like, why not? Let's just see how far we get.
There's my favorite dragon.
What? Did you just hit on me, Fagato? I don't know if she said, there's my baby dragon, and I just want to say, you are not allowed to hit on me. First of all, he's 17, but also, he's a guy, and I'm sorry, but only ladies are allowed to call me their baby dragon, okay? So I guess we're not having a support conversation with you. How dare you? But there are definitely lots and lots of other supports that we can do. Like, oh my god, so many supports. It's absurd. That we got from the last chapter. Muppet glaring from around a corner. Exactly, yeah. She's gonna be all jealous and everything like that. Well, let's watch these two. There's always a really cute little cute supports. Panette and Yunaka. I actually did want to train up Panette a little bit.
Panette?
Zappy! Hey!
Good morning, Yunaka. You seem to be in good spirits, as usual.
Always. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
One of her many redeeming qualities. She has also two redeeming qualities right here around the chest area, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. In point of fact, I have been meaning to ask you about that. Why do you insist on pretending to be cheerful all the time?
Oh, she saw right through her.
You think I'm acting? You think I'm so talented I could keep it up all the time? I'm flattered.
Do not bluff a bluffer.
Oh, she's, I mean, with those eyes, with those cat eyes, she sees right through Yunaka's whole shtick.
I can tell that this is not your true manner. When I began serving the boss, I had to swap out my own dialect for a more proper one.
Oh.
Since then, I have had a keen ear for others' false tongues.
Yeah, she had to act all prim and proper because she's like kind of a bumpkin normally from the sticks.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it? I can't answer your question though. If I spoiled the mystery, who would you harass with prying questions? My hands are tied.
So be it.
I mean, your hands are kind of right at your hips, but okay.
Forgive me for probing, but this duplicity, somehow it does not sit right with me.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, but you can't have her. I'm sorry, you can't have Yunaka's mine. Muppet's gonna be glaring at that too. But also, I wanted to actually train up Panette because I wanted to change her class, actually. Let's see. I can train her up. Okay, yeah, I did do some, Sawmill stuff. But I can train her up in what? Well, axes, but also bows, right? I wanted to give her some bow proficiency with Lynn. So we'll do that, and then we can make her a warrior, which would be kind of cool.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
Oh.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
I see how that is. Oh, you missed and got a crit and missed again. Oof. And got double crit. Oh my god. Panette, you're killing me, girl. You gotta like make yourself look a little bit better than that.
How is it that everyone finds insects and ghosts so frightening? I find them quite adorable.
It depends on the insect, but yes.
I myself am not scared of them. But I must ask, how do you know ghosts are adorable?
Well, she hangs out with ghosts all the time. Can you tell her outfit by her outfit? All right. Well, we got some. Oh, hi, Lindis. Yes. My Blazing Sword, favorite character, wife, person. Yeah, she's awesome. But yeah, okay. So we need to get up to, wow, this is a lot. Blazing Blade, yeah. I guess it kind of depends on which localization you prefer. I've heard Blazing Sword and Blazing Blade, I think on the official Nintendo website, it is labeled as Blazing Blade. Although in the original game, it was just Fire Emblem.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Because they were like, oh, well, this is a new franchise coming to the West for the first time. Let's just make the titles extra confusing for Americans, I guess, who have never played these games before. I see how it is. Oh, we could get, okay, well, I do want to get speed plus speed taker. So I guess what I will do is I'll get speed +2 to start, and I don't know, do I want to get bow focus? Is it really worth it, or should I save it? I'll get it for now. It's only 100 SP, but yeah. Now doing that should be able, we should be able to class change, right? Although I'm out of second seals. Okay, never mind. We'll get it at the shop, but that's what I wanted to do. I might end up changing a couple characters, classes, like over, the course of this playthrough, but I definitely wanted to focus on Panette so far because, like, granted, she is an axe wielder right now, which is pretty useful, but having bows would really help boost out her whole kit and everything. Also, can I have food?
Welcome.
I am honored to have the chance to prepare food for the Divine Dragon. Oh, not yet. But I can give you something.
Welcome.
I can give you a gift. I can give you another shiny rock. Or, let's see, lupine flowers, large plate, pretty pebble. Let's see. I know, her hair is like very extra. It's very over the top. Well, I will give you, you are Illusion, so you can have that. I shall treasure this always. Like, okay, you can't really tell with this outfit, but like literally she's obsessed with tea and her hair is like a giant teacup and her dress. Also, thank you for the apple gel. Man, why can you give horse manure? Honestly, I'm wondering the same thing myself. I have no idea. But it is apparently a thing that you can do in this game. Okay, so I wanted to buy a second seal. There we go.
I thank you.
Molto bene. And now we're gonna be all poor. Rip. But yeah, that'll be nice. This game is wild. That's why. This game is absolutely unhinged. It is the Fire Emblem game of all time. I'll say that much. It is... I don't know if it's the best Fire Emblem game. It is definitely the most Fire Emblem. And I love it personally. But look at her! Oh my gosh! I love it! All right, well, yeah, I prefer my attire with a little more wear and tear, but this is acceptable. Yeah, I guess you could say so. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Matt, Ed, and Eddie. Oh, hey, EP Rose, welcome to the stream. Yes, I did the Alear whole color scheme. I will give a shout out to Matt, Ed, and Eddie. Very awesome cutie Pegasus streamer. Mari likes her toys slightly chat. Down, girls. Oh, gosh. Also, I can get some of these skills equipped. That would be cool. But yeah, how are you doing, EP Rose? Thank you for the daily apple gel. Always appreciated. You can get out of apple gel debt soon-ish. And let's see, I also wanted to now we don't need the hand axe, so we can get rid of that, and I can actually equip a bow. Well, I'm taking this. Hi, Rem Power. Oh yeah, you got the apple gel there. Okay, wonderful. How is stream going far? I'm based. You know, we just started stream, so I can't say for sure. We're just kind of, right now, we're just kind of goofing around and doing not much of anything. But I think that, with that out of the way, actually, there's one other thing that I wanted to try out. There's a new minigame that opened up, and I have not played it yet, but it just so happens that we can play Wyvern Ride. I have no idea what this is all about, but yeah, let's talk, and we can hang out with Princess Ivy. You fly through a course while shooting floating targets. Try to hit the special targets and aim for a high score. More courses will unlock as you progress through the story. Sure, why not? And we can have our puppy ride on the dragon. That sounds totally safe. And, like, no one's gonna die and fall off from that. But, yeah, it's basically like that one mini-game, Inspire the Dragon, I guess. I was considering getting this game when it went on sale recently. I wish it did. Yeah, I ended up getting it from the sale, although I ended up getting the DLC as well. Okay, we just have to shoot everything. I see how this goes. And try to get a high score. This is a wacky game, and honestly, the aiming is a little slow. The reticle thing, I guess you just gotta keep mashing the button. But yay! Wyvern Ride is Elyos as a dragon herself. Sus. I know, right? Like, how does that even work? She's a dragon riding another dragon, basically. And getting that gives us 200. Yay! Oh, awesome. Okay, so it gets all of those. I see. Nice. All right, so that's how you really max out your score. Hey, Slasher, thanks for the, it gives Ocarina of Time aiming to me. Kind of, yeah. Someone say dragon. Yes, I'm riding on a dragon. Oh, the puppy helped. Nice. I have no idea what you actually get for doing this minigame, but I guess, sure. It sounds fun. Oh, now I got the super lasers, and everything gives me 200 points. Awesome. All the explosions. Yeah, it does feel like Ocarina of Time aiming a little bit. It's a little slow. And you can only aim with one of the sticks. You can't, it's not like dual aiming or anything like that. But, hey, we got 33,000 points. I have no idea if that's good or not. Probably not, but hey, it was our first time playing it. What, do we get like a ranking or something like that? Oh, SS.
The Divine One.
I see. So that is like pretty good, I guess. All right, so we get some bond fragments, a torch, and an elixir. All right, I'll take that. Also, Vander, you're doing such a great job, homie. You're gonna get some horse manure as a gift.
My goodness.
I'm sorry, I keep trolling the old man and giving him horse poop. All right, well, I feel bad now, so you can have this.
Good heavens.
There you go. All right, we got a support conversation that I will probably forget about later. But yeah, do you want to watch some support conversations, or should I just go into the chapter? I might want to just go into the chapter because we just started stream and all that. But yeah, that's fun. That was fun. That's a good way to waste time, I guess. Wonderful. And yeah, I'm not doing any of the skirmishes, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, the skirmishes in this game are kind of bad, I realized, because they're like way harder. I can talk. They're way harder than the actual chapters in this game. Like, the enemies are way higher level, and the whole point of having the skirmish is to level up your units who are like under-leveled, so that makes no sense. But you know, it is useful if you just want to like farm for items or things like that, but honestly, I'm not that concerned about it. Like, I'll do a little bit of it, but I don't want to be like over-leveled or anything like that. So yeah, let's just do the next chapter. Because we kind of like had to rescue like everybody's mom, or everybody's Fagato and Tamara's mom. Just their mom specifically. No, she's everybody's. Chapter 14, the battle for Solm. This is going off great so far.
Queen Sephoria!
Oh, you made some progress on Trials. Nice. Which game are you on?
Finally. Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer.
I mean, she's not, like, in, like, cuffs or anything. Like, she could just walk over there, totally. Now, Cold Steel 2, nice. Yeah, one of my friends has been playing through the whole series. I think she's at, like, Cold Steel 4.
I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Oh, that makes sense. Been playing Trails in the Sky SC? Nice. Yeah, they just announced the remake for that. It's gonna come later this year.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I'm not cut up. I'm still on Trails to Azure, so
I
F.
don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
No spoilers.
I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in.
I'm really excited about the remake, but I couldn't wait to continue the story after finishing first chapter. You know, that's kind of how it does it. They love to end every single game on a cliffhanger and be like, I gotta play the next one. I can't just wait for the next one to come out.
Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
I got a third option. How about we kill you, and then we just take your ring?
Cynthia, don't do this.
Ivy, it's been a while.
Awkward.
You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Yeah.
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. Like, you abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy!
How about I
You're a
pull you
traitor,
by...
Ivy! A stinking traitor!
Rem's like, how about I pull you by your twin tail hair loops? Nice. Kind of, yeah, the hair loopies. That would be easy to grab.
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I mean, like, Sombron's just using all of you, so just join us. We're the good guys, like...
I heard you. But I'm not doing what you asked. I'd be throwing away everything she, Tamara, Fogato, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
Why does her dress... Why does her dress look like the dog funnel, but they cut off the front part? Are you talking about Hortensia with the, you know, the whole Alice in Wonderland, Queen of Hearts get-up thing that she's got there with the rose and everything?
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Thank you. At least somebody's talking sense here. Yeah, they have some very extra outfits in this game. I kind of love it, honestly.
Right. If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. Take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy.
Oh, damn. I love
But I
Tamara.
stand for
Yeah,
Soul,
she's great.
And I always will.
There she is, the future queen of Solm. And her ally, the divine dragon.
Hell yeah. I also love how Solm is a matriarchy. Like, she's the queen. Apparently, all the females get to be queen, and the males are just, like, kind of there. They're the prince.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother. You're supposed to be scared. Cry already. Cower and beg for her life. Give me what I want.
I'm sorry, Hortensia, but you're just not that scary. Look how Sir Dragon D's nuts. God, stop!
No, what I
Chat!
need. I need the rings. It's the only way to bring Father back.
No, I'm so afraid he's dead.
Hortensia. He's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that. I have to try. I have to save Father and Elusia.
You can try all you
Everything's
want,
all
but...
wrong now. I just want to put it back how it was before.
Great, now I feel bad. I know, right? She's having a breakdown right
I know how
now.
you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, all right? I'll kill her. I'll do it.
I don't think you can.
Nope.
Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
Rose is like, I'll do it. Damn. Cold, ice cold.
She needs her sister now.
Yeah.
It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you. Ivy.
Just give her a hug. Just give her a hug. She'll be fine. Have her join us. She's
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion.
Oh,
short.
hi. Hi, Sophia. Nice of you to show up again with your whole everything you've got going on. Love to see her again.
Zephyr, what are you doing here?
I mean, I'm not thrilled because she's a villain, but, you know, I still like her
Miss you
design.
too, Divine One. I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's, rather, former princess's thievery came to light. More importantly, Princess Hortensia.
Kick her
Taking
ass.
a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty.
If evil, why hot? And the saying started from her. Yeah, I support women's wrongs in this case.
Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where
Oh,
are they? What did you do to Gold Mary and Rosado?
how dare you? I need Gold Mary and Rosado for my team also.
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early. But since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs.
I support women's women. You know what? I'm with Rose on that. You deserve the shout out.
Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Yeah,
Zephyr, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
it kind of seems like they just walked in through the front door. Like the impregnable palace was kind of pregnable, if you know what I mean.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Okay, fair enough. I guess.
Euphoria.
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron.
The fortress was some... It's like, this is definitely gonna get Twitch's like little bots getting a little ornery.
Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Elusia.
I did say pregnable, but that's it means something different, okay?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command.
No, don't listen to the hot Dami woman
Just
this time.
Think, if we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hi, Archangel. How's it going? Welcome to stream.
What's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
Is she, like, mind controlling her or
That's
something?
right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
It's a lie.
Just as it was before.
I'm okay, just tired mentally and physically. I can feel you on that. It's been a heck of a week. Aww. Is she okay?
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Okay, so she's being brainwashed, I see. Been running a lot of errands the past few days. Yeah, same. I had to do a lot of, like, running around with work and stuff.
Is she really going to fight us? Hortensia? Snap out of it, please. Hortensia!
Come on, Hortensia, I know you're still in there. The Blue Sky Live feature is genuinely pretty good because of the reason I joined a few streams. Nice, yeah, it's been really helpful.
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
Sophia makes a convincing argument. Yeah, she's just like, listen to me and my huge titties. I mean, like, I would listen to that. I'm just saying. She doesn't need to use mind control magic on me. Like, all right. Anyways, hey, Llama, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Well, we gotta have Tamara in here, obviously. Having more ladies is never something that I would complain about having. Do I want Anna in the party? Honestly, kind of not really. I already have another axe fighter here, so I feel like that is just a little bit overkill. You know what? We'll put the lesbians in charge. How about that? That sounds lovely. You know, having the two lesbians here. Let's see how we're doing the map. We got a bunch of spear guys, some mages, some more flyers, wyverns, all that stuff. This is gonna be an interesting map. Anna is cute, but Penette's kind of my axe fighter, you know? Also, I kind of wish that they gave us an adult version of Anna. That's just how I feel. I wanted to, I also wanted to level up, you know, like, having, what is it? Citrine and, the other supports. Citrine and, oh my god, why can't I not remember her name? Lapis. Level up their supports, because I thought that would be a good, you know, a fun little bonding exercise, I guess, for them. Well, I guess I do want to have flyers, like, kind of on each of these sides, because, like, having, you know, Chloe and Ivy would be really good for flanking, you know, just having them kind of in charge of moving around and the map and just picking off any of these units that are really annoying. I'm confused as why she's a child in the first place. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, Llama. Like she's not a child in every other game. It's just in this one, which seems a little bit weird. And yes, I am going for the all pretty girl party, as if you couldn't tell that already. So it's a little bit awkward because I don't have it at that many mounted units, but hey, we'll get through it the best we can. But yeah, I think, let me just double check I think we're good on inventory. I did, you know, I did some skirmishes and things like that before, so we should be all right. You know what? The one thing that I wanted to do actually is, Alear, I'm gonna swap out the antitoxin for an elixir because we happen to have that now. We got 3 whole stinking elixirs. Awesome. Or 4, I guess, but yeah. All right, time to fight. I can't believe how many party members there are. I don't know if Fire Emblem has always been like that. It kind of has. I feel like they've just gotten bigger and bigger as the series went on because, like, 3 Houses had an absolutely redonkulous amount of party members to choose from. Also, you know, they can, like, a lot of them do have unique supports, which is cool. And they all have, like, you know, kind of unique personalities and things like that. Are the deaths permadeaths? Yes, in this mode, but I will be rewinding if I lose a unit. I am going to be using the, you know, they call it different things in every game. You know, in Echoes, it was called Mila's Churn Wheel. In 3 Houses, it was called Divine Pulse, things like that. Do I have... You don't have, like, a bow or anything I gotta worry about, right? So I can just go ahead and, like, take out this unit. That'll probably... do I want to? That might actually be a bad idea. Let's see. Let me just check the bow, your attack range here. Yeah, all right. So you're not close enough, so that should be fine, actually. Oh yeah, like that's just gonna be, like, annihilate them. Yeah, flyers are pretty much great in every Fire Emblem game. I feel like I've said this multiple times, but and then having that skill, Speed Taker, you know, whenever she gets a kill, it boosts up your speed, which is really, really nice to have. It's a really convenient feature to have in this game, I would say.
Pride.
Can you, you can go behind the pillars, right? Nice! Of course I've grown up. I like how a funny guy walks around, being like, I'm impervious to all damage, and then just gets deleted by magic. I know, right? It's pretty sad, honestly. It's pretty brutal. Let's see. Can I... Oh, yeah, I can totally just, like, take each of these units out, you know, whenever. Bye, loser.
I'm sorry.
And then the nice thing about Chloe is, like, she can just retreat after attacking, so that's, like, very, very convenient. Which way do I want to have these characters go in? That's the question. And by these characters, I mean Alear and Yunaka. I guess it doesn't really matter which way they go. But I think for now, I'll just have, like, kind of the main party head up this way, to the east, or to the west. That would probably make more sense.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have you go in this way, you know, more of the, like, land-based units, that are a little bit slower. And yeah. And then we'll have Yunaka and Alear go over this way. How about that? You fool! You deployed unmounted infantry in a building with a prominent floor-installed water feature. I know. How dare you? Like, I should have figured that out well in advance. But it's all good, because
You were a worthy opponent.
these enemies are weak, apparently. Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Like, she just throws all the fireballs. I was talking about them, yeah. Okay, well, good to know. Let's see, you've got the steel lance. Can I get a little bit closer? It's gonna be a little bit annoying because I get the feeling that Marin is just gonna take all of the kills off of me, and take all the XP. I guess I can, ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that would, put me pretty close to this boss, though, with or not exactly a boss, but the steel blade. This is an enormous map. Oh, the isometric view makes it worse. I thought that was a small pool, but it's more like a good 6 foot or more chasm. Yeah, it's a moat. You know, like they have around a castle, I guess. A moat, like that kind of moat. Let's see. I can't really get anyone close enough to do all that much. And I'm slightly worried about the bow person here. Although I guess you only have 27% accuracy. So I don't know if I want to engage like just yet or wait for them to come a little closer. Honestly, I think what I'll do... Yunaka's pretty good at dodge tanking, so she can go out in front. You just chill out over there. I did actually want to change up the emblem rings, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. You can go over this way. Honestly, if anything, it might be good to... Oh, wow, it's gonna do, like, nothing. Ivy's just gonna basically solo this entire map. Sounds about right. For Elusia! Also, I made a mistake saying, Saline is from Elusia. She's not. I feel a little silly about that, but it's okay. Alright, you can, attack this guy, I guess. Boom. Very nice. I definitely will want to promote like more of my units to get them like mounted, because eventually what's going to happen is like all of these poor people are just going to be lagging the hell behind, and there's not much I can really do about it. So that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I can do this. It'll be fine. It'll be safe. Nice. Because I also have physic. So, yeah, just go... You can go back here this way. Oh, wait. I thought I... Am I not close enough? There we go. Just move, like, a little bit closer. And there we go. Nice.
Thank you.
Having physic on the units is so nice in these games, because just being able to heal from long range is just awesome. It makes it so much more convenient and all that. Doesn't Lynn use a sword, not a bow? She uses both. She uses a bow when she promotes, but yeah, it is a little bit weird. Like, in this game, she's mainly a bow unit. I guess because so many Fire Emblem characters use swords and everything. Oh, nice crit.
That was cool, was it not?
That they're like, okay, well, let's just have Lynn use a bow, you know, in this case. That, you made a huge mistake, buddy. How about, you know, I think the strategy for you guys is don't attack the giant dragon riding woman. Like, whatever you do, don't do that. Or Yunaka, rather. Don't attack her either. Thunder!
I claim this victory.
Nice. Citrine, you gotta catch up, my girl. You gotta do your, do me proud as, one of the main lesbians of the party, I guess. Let's see. That bow guy is still there, which is a little annoying. I guess I could just engage, honestly. That might be the best idea, to engage with, Ivy. Especially because you're just not gonna be close enough to attack this. I could, I'm one of the late lesbians of the party. Hell yeah! All the lesbians, get to hang out in this party. And Kagetsu, who's just a guy. He's a twink, though. You're allowed. Twinks are allowed to be in the party. That is the rule. But anyways, we're gonna engage.
Engage.
And see what this does. Oh man, well, sucks to be you and using a hammer and all that. Nice. Yeah, the engage abilities are so freaking busted in this game. They're very overpowered. It's a bit ridiculous, honestly. Are you close enough to attack? But you don't really do much. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll have you take out this guy, right? Nice. That'll work. Congrats on getting married. I guess you're engaged. Nice. I like it. I like it. I mean, all I gotta say is, like, I'm a streamer. I'm all about that engagement. Ayo. Let's see. Fire Emblem Honeymoon. I mean, it is basically a dating sim at this point, so it does, that does check out, really. Yeah, but if I get you too close, you're just gonna gang up on me, so honestly, probably best to just hang back and maybe attack with Marin? Or at least have her get the kill. I mean, they use rings to link people. Yeah, that is kind of the central mechanic of the game, so it does check out there.
You have my respect.
Very nice. Let's see. What about over this way? I can't really get close enough to the bow guy, so I guess Chloe, just move up this way. Oh yeah, she also has physic. I totally forgot. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that would be a waste to heal just 1 HP. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, fair enough. Just sounds like marriage with extra more painful steps. I guess that does, it's marriage, but then also, you get, like, a super powerful, hero that comes to help you out, and you can do a Dragon Ball Z fusion dance with them and gain, like, more special abilities. So that's the other, sticking point there. Yeah, one of the other cool things that you get. So the other mechanic that I get here, with Lyn and Engage is that you can just call doubles and then they just hang around here and fight for us. And that's really fun. I do like the way that mechanic works, honestly. Wait, I can't get close enough to, can I? There we go. All right. Just finish off this guy. Not even worth it. Alright. And y'all are just straggling behind. I guess that if we get any more respawns, then we'll deal with that. No, Twitch, not with the ads. I just started the map, if anything. I might snooze that because I'm getting annoyed. I try to be, you know, careful about my snoozing the ads and like not waste them, but in a situation like this, it's like I don't have that much of a choice. All right, well, time for you to delete this guy with magic.
I'll help.
She's like, I'll help. 4 damage.
All flowers eventually wilt.
You're on a horse, so... Oh, I can't actually attack with Etier, at least. That'll do something. Can you please get a crit? That would be really... Oh, wait. No, that's a bad idea. Do not attack with Etier. Change of plans. Do not, whatever you do, attack with the Etier, because he's got a javelin, and it's very scary, and I do not like the javelin. Can you get... No, you can't get close enough. Oh, gosh, yeah. This guy's gonna do a lot of damage on me, like, pretty much no matter what. But... I will be able to break him with the X, so let me do that first. And then he can't, counterattack me. I don't remember how this mechanic works. Or you could just immediately crit.
How awful.
Oh my gosh, Panette. You leave some for the rest of us, will ya? Like, I need to level up my other units too. It can't all just be about you. Even though you're really, really cool, and I do like your whole vibe and everything like that.
He saved me.
Alright, well, we got a little bit closer there. Now we got the mage to watch out for. Can I get close enough to just attack you? That's probably a bad idea. Honestly, what I'll do here, you can just heal up with the vulnerary. You can equip that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze that. I'm having too much fun, y'all. I don't wanna suffer through the ads when I'm just trying to enjoy myself, okay? And enjoy this game. All right, yeah, I guess I'll just have you attack with the... Actually, let me see how it does if I get you closer. Is that gonna hurt me a lot? Not as bad. Not as bad. She'll definitely live, at least, so it'll be fine. Just soften him up a bit, you know. Make sure the, you know, the armor knight is not quite so hardy and a little softer for... Oh, okay. You're scared. You don't even want to attack me from there. Loser. Nice. Okay. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine. Oh yeah, and the doubles are not, you can't control them. I remember, yeah, they're AI controlled. That would make sense, actually. Can you kill this guy, Kagetsu, and, like, actually make yourself useful in this map? That would be nice.
We could have been friends.
Nice! Crit!
I am sorry.
Wasn't really that necessary, but hey. He's a sword master. He kind of has one job, and that is use sword. And be overpowered, I guess. Let's see. I can pretty much one-shot this guy, too. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it, because he's got the longbow and everything. That's gonna be annoying to deal with if I don't. Job description, use sword, be powerful, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of his whole shtick, I guess. Let's see, I can also attack with the, with thunder. So that'd be cool, kind of cool.
Let's make it fall tonight.
Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize you can chain attack with all the doubles too. That's kind of fun. That's a little, that seems a little bit overpowered, but it's still a fun idea, a fun mechanic.
Was that too much?
Nice. No, it was not too much at all, Yunaka. You're doing a great job, honestly. Yeah, you're doing lovely. Let's see. As for this side... Oh gosh, you're still not close enough? That sucks. Well, I can do this.
Think whatever you like.
Nice. I do want to be able to promote Tamara when she gets a little bit further on in this map. But for now, you can just roast this guy. Absolutely roast him. Nice.
I will not forget your loss.
You know, Salient is honestly a total sweetheart, and she always feels bad for the enemies after, like, attacking them, and it honestly makes me feel a little bit bad. But what are you gonna do, I guess? There's not that much that we can do. Because we're kind of fighting a war here. I don't know if you realize that, and everything. I guess you can physic on Marin over here.
My gratitude.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I guess, just have you wait, in this side. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's the time crystal. The draconic time crystal. That's what it's called. I don't know if I want to get you that close, though, because that... I mean, it does help with your avoid. You probably wouldn't get hit anyways. Let's see. We do have an ad break coming up, so, before this next turn goes, I don't want to use too many of my snoozes. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. You know, if you need to grab a snack or grab some water, now would be a good time to do it. Also, if you're subbed, then you don't have to worry about the ad breaks. If Twitch is gonna actually load properly, that would be awesome. It seems to not, like, the stream manager just doesn't seem to want to work half the time when I do it. So... It may just go automatically into the ad break, in which case, I guess I should just do it now. Alright, we'll be back in 5. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see how this turn goes. I almost choked by trying to drink water, by the way. Like, it went down the wrong pipe, and I had kind of a bad time, but it's alright. It's fine. Oh, you are so gonna get a lot of damage. You're gonna get hurt. Not die, but, you know, you'll die the next turn. Nice. Hey, and Yunaka gets a nice level up from that. Very cool. Alright, so I guess in this case, again, I'll probably just have Kagetsu take care of this guy.
Even mighty ones fall.
Nice! He totally does the anime thing of, like, oh yeah, my sword just, you know, all I gotta do is take it out of the sheath and it immediately just kills you. I kind of love that, not gonna lie. I don't want to split the party too much, but I probably will need to do that at some point to get rid of these axe guys, because otherwise they're just gonna sit there and chill. So I guess, you know, Citrine and Lapis, you can, you know, come up from the rear. We'll have you go over to where these, like, little blue ringy things are, so that way... I could also warp, although I don't want to do too much warp shenanigans in this map. Honestly, though, if I could get Alear over here and like steal off this, steal the steel blade, that might actually not be a bad idea. Also, I was thinking about how characters who zip around with their sword with, and infuse it with some kind of element like electricity are like the coolest MFs ever. Yeah, I know, right? Like, they're so cool. Why not? Warp shenanigans! We're doing it. We're doing this, because I'm pretty sure you can just buy more warp staves if you really want to. Oh, that's actually gonna do a decent amount of damage, huh? I guess I should engage. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Can I get a shout out for Allie? I guess I'll do it. She's a real sweetheart. She was, doing, Zelda Wind Waker, earlier in the stream. Very cool. Damn. All right. Still not enough. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth it to engage with that then. I guess I'll just have you do a regular attack then. All right. Fine.
I won't falter.
Nice! Easy crit. Didn't have anything to worry about because I have MC energy. Very, very cool. All right. So, as for you, Etienne, can you please make yourself useful in this, on this map? Also, thank you for the daily apple gel. Nice, I love those unnecessary crits. I think I am actually going to promote Etienne in the next, after we're done with this chapter though, because she's kind of lagging behind a bit, and I would rather her not. Let's see. Honestly, this map has not been so bad so far. I'm a little bit worried that it's like going a little bit too well and we're just gonna get jumped by a bunch of ambush spawns or something like that, but hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully. I guess you can, just use Physic on her, get a little bit closer. Why not?
You're my hero.
Gay. A little gay, don't you think? To say something like that. Oh, we can't, that's a moat, I see. All right, I'm pretty sure these guys with the attack range, not that bad. All right, you just go over here then and chill for a minute. And we'll move Chloe over here, kind of rejoin with the rest of the party. Nice. Oh, that might have been... Okay, so actually Wolf Knight is not the best dodge tank in the world. Okay, good to know. Or at least she isn't. Because we have a little bit of a conundrum here with these cavalry spawns. I don't really... Not super fond of that, but it should be fine. Nice.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It should be okay, though. Let's see. I hope y'all don't gang up on me, and give me a bad time, but it should be okay. Let's see. And as for you...
Is that a rare critter?
Is that a rare critter? She says. I don't know what that means, but sure. Yeah, you just oh, wait a minute. I got another thing I could do. Engage with Veronica. This is kind of a fun one.
Please grant me your strength.
And then she can just summon a random unit. Let's see, we could do swords, lances, or axes. Let me see. I guess axes would probably make the most sense here. Let's do it.
Come to my aid, hero.
Oh, look at that. She looks like as if she could look even more fabulous. We've got freaking Edelgard on our side now. They just found a way to incorporate the gacha mechanics from Fire Emblem Heroes as like a freaking actual gameplay mechanic. That's awesome. I honestly kind of love it. And you know, I don't have to worry so much about Edelgard getting attacked because she's not the real Edelgard, which is an emblem that I have, one of the rings, so it's all good. We're doing just peachy keen, actually. Let's see. You're not close enough, so I don't want to have you dodge. You know, I would like to kind of move you up to the pillars here to improve your dodge capabilities, but for now, we'll just kind of bring everyone up this turn, and then we'll move you forward in the next turn. Sounds like a plan. You can just recharge your engage meter. Sounds great. Take one of those. And as for you, see, this is one of the things that's a little tricky about warping is like, I don't want to have you so close that I can't like actually attack, I guess. Also, we need to, you know, destroy, I want to get those chests, which you know, before we actually finish out the map. So how about you just chill over here for a little bit and wait. Sounds good. We're making progress though. Nice.
Dream well.
Very cool. Elyar's just, like, I mean, she got the promotion to Divine Dragon, and now she's, like, even more overpowered than she already was. How dare you? Do not attack Edelgard. I know there's a lot of people in the chat that love Edelgard and stan Edelgard. So you're not allowed to do that, all right? It's against the rules. Let's see. Can I guess just attack with Thunder here? I'm a little bit nervous about having y'all so close, but I guess it's fine as long as I bring you up here. Oh yeah, I totally also forgot that I have 11 sword, but honestly, it's probably better just have this equipped because the 11 sword is not going to do that much damage. Gosh, 3 of them, 3 against 1. That'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words, I know, but this side I'm feeling slightly better about, at least. We can have Etier kill them off with the longbow.
Me.
Nice.
Pretty weak.
I love Etier. She's absolutely stacked. Like, she's just absolutely freaking ripped, and I love it. I got up for 2 minutes, and I saw the stream frozen for a sec. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Is Twitch being a butt again? Is Twitch being annoying?
You have my respect.
I mean, it seems fine for me, but then again, I can only really tell with, you know, with the replay and everything. Unless I had to refresh. Yeah, it's been kind of giving me some issues too with, I was saying earlier, like the stream manager doesn't seem to want to work sometimes, which is annoying because I kind of need it to like do ad breaks and stuff like that, but whatever.
Lovely performance.
Lovely performance. Absolutely splendid performance there. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, you just wait. I guess I can physic Edelgard, but honestly, what's the point? Really not much of one. Do I want to have Ivy go back and, like, engage with Lynn? I kind of do, actually. Not this turn, but you'll wait for a second, and then you can engage in the next turn. How about that? And I guess I'll just have y'all just wait here for a second here. I probably misused the word. I think this was worse before I upgraded my GPU. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, like GPU is more priceless now than frickin' like salt was in the Middle Ages. Like it's very important. Oh wow, 0% chance accuracy. Nice. Kagetsu, you just like what a show off. Leave some kills for the rest of us, will ya? Ow.
I won't let this go to my
It's all good.
Try again. We could have been friends.
He just keeps critting like every single interaction. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. It's so ridiculous. It's great. All right. We love a badass twink. Hell yes, we do. We always
Ready.
always about the badass twinks in the chat. All right. Well, you can kill this guy
I won't waste this chance.
and get another unnecessary crit. I mean, Lapis is very much like a girl twink in my opinion. She's got that kind of energy. Ah, I'm so close, but not quite close enough. No cigar. All right, well, I guess you just float over there and physic, because I really do want to see what is in those chests. And I'm literally just prolonging the battle just so I can get the chests. But that's, you know, that's how you play optimally in a Fire Emblem game, I guess. The minimum standard of royalty. Oh, I got a class skill. I don't know what that does, but cool, I guess. That's nice. I'm not going to complain about getting extra skills, even if I don't necessarily need them or use them. But hey, who cares? All right, so you can destroy that, I guess. Still not enough? You're freaking Edelgard. What the hell? I thought you would be able to do it, but fine. We can have Spear Girl take care of the rest. How about that? You can, physic. Why not? I wonder, I don't know if this is like, cause I just got this emblem ring. I don't know if it fades out after a while or anything like that. If I have to wait before using it or anything like that, I honestly have no idea. So it's fine. You can just heal up with the Vulnerary. Sounds good. And another item that I'm never gonna use. Perfect, I guess. Oh, you're like just barely close enough that, like I don't have to worry about you. Okay, great. All right, we'll see how this goes. I saw this meme, that's like, by the way, earlier, that was like playing Fire Emblem Engage, Mari and Chloe, and it's like, you know, this, little girl that's like, oh yeah, and then playing Fire Emblem Engage, everything else, and she's like doing homework and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, kind of accurate. But hey, what are you gonna do? I guess. All right. Just break down the door, I guess. That's fine. Let's see. Definitely wanna... Oh, yeah, she does disappear after a while. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that was kind of useless, to be honest. I didn't really need that. The arts are, in this game are kind of a weird, weapon class, because they're only used... They can only be used by, like, basically healers, like a cleric. And you can't actually, most of them are like single range kind of shenanigans, so.
I am the divine dragon.
Yes, we know. So they're not really the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. All right, I guess Silver Sword to the convoy again. All right, now, as far as Zephyia goes, that's somebody I'm a little bit worried about. I get the feeling that, like, as soon as I bring everyone up, they're just gonna all attack me at once. So I might just wait one more turn, and then just like engage with everyone and do that. All right, fair enough. Perfect. And that gives you a perfect opportunity to grab the rest of these chests. Boots? Okay, I'll take that. That actually is really good. That increases your movement. And a Worm Slayer. Nice. Okay, so that one was actually kind of useful. That chest, these chests that I got. I'll take them, I guess. All right, you can wait. Are you gonna be close enough to do your whole thing? I don't know. I don't know yet. All right, well. That's probably not a good idea because you use axes. Yeah, I don't want to have the axe boy get all right out in front here. So how about this? Since I know that Zephyia is like a mage. Oh, she's got Thoron. That's not like Ragnarok in this game, is it? I forget. It's not like super ridiculously long range or anything like that. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll have you go over here. Shield Gambit. That might actually be nice. First long range attacks do no damage. Very cool. And then Yunaka, you can get behind. And we'll do something like this. That sounds like a plan. Also, very random question, but for chat. What's your favorite twink in Fire Emblem? Oh, gosh. I mean, there's so many to choose from, right? Oh, how rude. Did she just break my weapon?
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
No. Nice. Okay, so that was actually really smart to do that when I did.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Also, when did the drum and bass music start kicking in? This is kind of awesome. That's rad. I mean, granted, I don't know much about Fire Emblem, and unfortunately, I played Fates on 3DS when I was a kid. That kind of makes me feel old because 3DS came out when I was already an adult. But, hey, I do remember, like, Ryoma in Fates is, like, just absolutely busted. I played Birthright, and that was a really fun game. It's not the best Fire Emblem, in my opinion. There are definitely better ones out there. Of course, we got frickin' wyverns coming up from the rear. Cause, like, this map wouldn't be annoying enough if it didn't have random wyvern respawns. That's fine, I guess. Well, I guess in that case, you can go over here. We'll kind of bring up our you know, kind of auxiliary units there. You can recharge your emblem energy and all that. And since, let's see, and since Zephyia is a wyvern, we can engage again.
Strength.
And see this beautiful animation with Lyn again as well. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. I might have to kill like a bunch of these units like this turn, which is a little annoying. Especially because I might end up taking damage later, but I'm most worried about Zafia. I think that she's probably the scariest.
As if I'd lose.
But it's okay. That's why I kind of save my engages for the boss fights, because, you know, having those overpowered abilities does really, really help. Let's see. You're armored. You're on a horse. Also, because the bosses love to, like, respawn and do all that crap that I hate. You know, they get an instant revive or whatever. Whenever they attack or something like that. Honestly, I might switch out. Let's see. How much are you gonna take? Actually, I could probably attack with Yunaka and it'll be fine. Let's see how this goes. Well, Yunaka's got one of the overpowered DLC rings that turns you into a dragon. So that's always nice to have. You can do, like, Fire Breath, and that will do a good amount of damage. Or... no, don't wait. I don't know what to do, okay? I'm a little bit... I'm trying to plan this out a little bit. Alright, how about this? You just, Eternal Claw, this lady. How about that?
Allow me.
There we go.
For me.
Of course, she, respawns. You can move you back here. Nice.
Here we go.
Alas.
Yeah.
My orders do not involve dying. I take my leave.
Oh, he just dips. Okay. Alright, well, good to know. Alright, so, it's just you that I mainly have to worry about. I see. Damn. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Let's go.
Allow me. Hungry
Nice.
Quite strong. That would have been too easy, I suppose.
Yeah.
We'll meet again soon enough.
Too easy. Of course, we're gonna have to fight her again. Like, she'll never just let up. Oh, okay. Got another bond effect. I'll take that. But yeah, the thing with Fates for me, it was like, it's a really fun gameplay wise, but the story didn't quite do it for me personally. I think a lot of people felt this way. I mean, Engage's story, some people kind of have like mixed feelings about. I think it's fine. I did enjoy the story. I am enjoying the story overall. The
Psalm Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tune than you deserve.
I'll rant about Fates in a little bit, but you know, the thing with it is, like, you know, the whole game kind of centers around the choice of picking, you know, Hoshido or Nor. Those are the two countries. And, you know, it's kind of like Three Houses in that way. You get to pick which army, you know, which country that you fight for. But it's pretty obvious from, like, the beginning of the game that you want to play as, or, like, at least Hoshido or the good guys, you know? Because Nor is the one that's invading them. I don't think the choice was originally sold separately before a definitive edition was made. Yeah, that's the other thing. The thing I remember was the girl with the blue hair. That's Azura. She's really cool. And the music is great. I do really love the music in Fates. In all the games. Like, that actually kind of started a trend where in some of the more recent Fire Emblem games, where the background music would be composed by different composers, to give each nation its own kind of cultural vibe, I guess.
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I'm lost. I'm going home.
Well, she is kind of fighting in the moat, so yeah, that does check out. Yeah, she's fighting in the middle of all this water. Damn, I got a really cool axe too. A magical axe that smashes foes. I see. It's like a little spinny axe. I love it. It's great. Okay, so I think that you need to kill this guy. This annoying healer.
There. Was that too much?
But yeah, that was another thing that was kind of weird about it, is like, oh yeah, you know, you get to choose which army you fight for, but you have to, it depends on which version of the game that you buy at GameStop, you know? It's like, okay, I don't really understand that logic, but sure, I guess. Nice.
Dream well.
It was also one of those, like, they really shot from the moon with that game. It was very ambitious. It actually was even going to be even more ambitious at the start, where they had actually planned I don't know if it was Fates or Awakening, but they had actually planned for a sci-fi Fire Emblem that would take place on Mars. And I think that's kind of wild. Like, I don't know how that would work in a series like this. That would probably need to be more of a spin-off than anything else. Actually, it was Awakening, now that I'm thinking about it. It was Awakening. That's crazy. I'm glad they didn't do that. But I would love to see, like, a sci-fi version of this game. I guess that would also be XCOM, like, would be a similar thing, you know, being a strategy RPG and things like that. Oh my god. Okay, so the wyverns are gonna come up and attack me, aren't they? So yeah, I'm just gonna have you back up a bit over here. I cannot really do much else, but I guess you can just chill out on the heal tile, and hopefully I don't lose my archer. That would be very bad. I just gotta finish up this turn. That's basically it. I gotta finish her off this turn as much as I can. All right, but while we're here, can I at least kill some of these guys? That would be nice. I wouldn't complain about that, having more random wyvern guys to kill. Maybe I'm just closed-minded, and I don't have strong opinions, but I would prefer they make a new IP. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, I think it would need to be more of its own thing, rather than being like fantasy, you know, like a fantasy RPG. But it is a cool idea. Like, I like the concept of it, I guess. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna farm more random XP, just trying to attack these random guys. That sounds lovely. Nice. Like, I will say I love Fire Emblem. It's one of my favorite series, but I also understand it's not for everybody. You know, there are some games that, like, are really good, but you kind of have to, you know, it's like a strategy game. It's like, they're a bit more, I don't want to say niche, but more like, for a specific kind of audience, I guess, if that makes sense.
My goodness, how awful.
Of course, you gotta kill off all the reinforcements before you finish up the, map. So, yeah.
Hortensia, please, come to your senses.
Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. Poor thing.
Why fight me, Ivy? All I want is to bring Father back. Don't you miss him?
Of course. So much I fear my heart will never mend. That's why I cannot lose you two.
I mean, your dad was kind of a dick, so, like, I don't see where the attachment is coming from here, but that's just me. I also love that Ivy can just fly now. Like that's cool. That's really, really cool. I love that. Who should I use first? Unfortunately, not that simple. Yeah. I guess what I can do is, just for poops and giggles, engage with Chloe. And Amy! Oh wait, that goes later. Okay, I'm gonna, here's what I'll do. I'll attack with you first, with the dragon, with Yunaka the dragon.
I must get the rings. I must save Father.
I also try to, one thing I try to do is get as much of the battle dialogue with each of these bosses as I can, because
I will defeat you.
it's unique.
It's the only way to...
It's okay. Come on, Hortensia.
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy.
Oh, is
Be
she
on
gonna
your
turn?
guard.
Is she gonna turn into a dragon? Rampage. Foes synced with dark emblems may enter a rampage state when they use revival stones. Be careful, their additional strength comes from forcing the emblem's powers out of control. Oh, okay. I see. They just spawned a whole bunch of random units. Love that. Love to see that every time that happens in this game. All right, well, luckily Chloe can just one-shot. Actually, let me see if I can get just a little bit more with Alear. Oh, you can also basically one-shot. All right. In that case, I'll have you can kill this guy, I guess. Why not? Adios. Very nice. We got dexterity +3 and can't complain about that. If this misses, I am gonna pitch a fit. I just say, oh wait, it's 100%. It's not gonna miss.
Allow me.
Nice. All right, well, we did it. Oh my God, you never mind. You have the third. You have 3. What the absolute hell? Oh God, that might actually be really bad. I did not realize. All right, I might just rewind right now. I did not realize she had 3 health bars. Okay, I may have made a mistake here. Okay, we will. Yeah, Yunaka attacked. There we go. All right. Yeah, because that is not gonna be great with the whole everything with the archer and all that. Okay, how about you just kill the archer first, so I don't have to worry about you.
I'm sorry.
And all the flying units and everything like that. I really don't want to deal with you if I can avoid it. And you can just kill this guy, I guess. Here we go.
Dream well.
Nice. All right. And as for the other guys, oh my God, y'all are taking forever. You need to get like up this way, I guess. There we go. I might end up promoting those 2 and making them both horse girls, by the way. Just saying. I might end up doing that, because I need more, like, mounted, non-flying units. Oh, going after the mage, I see.
I'll reclaim it all.
Oh, I do not, like, whatever this is happening. Okay, so they attack again? That's kind of BS. All right, fine, game. It's like, oh yeah, you just get another turn. And it doesn't even matter because Ivy just dodges everything. Fine. That's so irritating. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Hinaka can just do that. I mean, she used up her, like, main ability, right? So she can't really attack us now, I think. I want to say. So I can finish you off with Alear.
No!
I get another turn! I get another counterattack! Oh, no. How many health bars does this girl have? Oh, my God. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Alright, fine, I guess.
Here we go!
Ivy. Why does nothing go my way?
I like how they, you know, like, because bosses in the older Fire Emblem games were like, they just had one health bar and they were a lot easier, not as exciting. And they're like, let's just give everyone like 7 health bars in this game. Every single boss. Ah! All right, hey, we did it. Ivy's the MVP. Nice. You cleared chapter 14, y'all. Making some good progress through the story, for sure. All right, definitely save.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, you've come back to me! Thank goodness.
Aww.
Where'd all the Elysian soldiers go?
They retreated.
Yeah.
I should go with them.
That's a good one way of saying, we killed them all.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Elysia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead.
Aww.
No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true. But it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Elysia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom. But it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Yeah, it kind of took over.
Princess Ivy. I didn't want to admit it. But Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke.
He staged a coup, you know, like a coup d'etat, I guess.
Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the 4 hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon. After allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron, we owe our people no less.
Yeah, she's right.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together.
You're also more important than the country. Absolutely, Llama. Freaking based. I love all your absolutely correct takes. Honestly, this is kind of hitting me in the feels.
Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind.
I'm sure we'll get Rosado and Goldmary back eventually. Don't worry. They're way too cute to not be playable characters.
All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Yay! Who needs countries anyway, right? Don't need them. We can just all be anarchists living in our own little commune full of trans girls, and we all drink tea and play video games together. That would be great.
Thank you, Hortensia.
That's my political rant there.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
Hmm?
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
The Mexican Blahage Ranch. I love that. That's got to be a thing. That's definitely going to be a thing. Also, we got Violet's ring. That's cool.
Even so, you have my thanks.
From Three Houses.
Teach us. Emblem of the Academy.
Let's go. Oh, it's male Byleth. Ew. You a guy. I wanted female Byleth. What the hell, game? I feel cheated. We need a mod that can just turn male Byleth and female Byleth, and that's it.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream.
Women now. Also, he talks in this game, which is really weird. I'm kind of used to in Three Houses, Byleth just like a silent protagonist. There's definitely a mod for that. Yeah, I mean, from what Alice showed us, yeah.
I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
Lovely.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
There's absolutely a mod for that somewhere on the internet.
So, how is everyone?
Queen Sephoria, you're all right.
Yeah, she's fine. She can take care of herself.
That I am. Some Elysian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
Yep.
We took him down.
We could go the long way and get her estrogen, but that's beyond the scope of this game. I love it. I love it. Llama, never change.
Alfred and I intended to help.
You intended, but you didn't really do much.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
Gosh, they have different unique dialogue if you bench them. That's hilarious.
That's the Soul Royal Guard for you. Pretty good, right?
I love it.
I'm just glad the queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
I think every game should let you give everyone estrogen. Yes, transgender for everybody. Let's go.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Yes!
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Aww.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You. I assumed you had gone back to Elusia.
She's like, it's okay, I'm sorry, I'm a good guy now. I want Sephoria. She's awesome. She's really cool. I like her design.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia.
I mean, a little bit, but she was also pretty, like, against us from the beginning, so...
As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage.
Yeah.
Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons.
To the dungeon with you!
But I won't send you there.
Ah, she's a nice queen.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me.
Okay, but that's still also a pretty grave crime, threatening to kill a monarch.
If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Elusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
Thank
Thank
you.
Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Elusia. I swear it.
Thank you.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here.
I was gonna be like, leave Alfred and Diamant. They're not doing anything useful anymore.
If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land.
Oh yeah, she just happens to have like a body double. Just somebody who looks exactly like her. The same haircut and everything.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
Sounds like a queenly thing to do, I guess.
Thank you.
Tamara, it's time you show the Divine Dragon where to find Soam's other ring.
Ooh, more rings.
One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Oh, check it out. Where is
The
it?
Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
Oh, ghosts. All right, well, Hortensia joined the party, and we got 4,000 G's in military funds. That's way better than the other countries gave us. I'll take it. You know, I needed the money. But yeah. I'm excited to have another frickin' Wyvern Rider in the... hi, Mari, how many hot women have we made friends with? Good question, Pacific. I will explain that in a second. Emblem Violet's talent for destruction boosts ally stats and guides them to victory. The sync skill Divine Pulse will sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. Emblem Violet's first engaged weapon is a hero's relic, an item that's different for each unit type. The engage skill Instruct grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies, and the engage attack Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers those who have already acted that turn to act again. Yes, how many have we made friends with? Let's see. 1, 2, wait, well, I guess we can't count Alear because he's our character, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Femboy counts as like 5.5, I guess. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. We have 10 hot women that we've made friends with so far. I guess I will give you the Byleth Emblem Ring. That sounds like a good one to have.
I'm ready.
Also, I will give you a shout out, because Pacific's good friend of mine, awesome Pokemon and other game variety streamer. Always like having you around. But yeah, I guess we can talk to some of the NPCs here or some of the other characters. Things were touch and go for a bit, but you and Tamara played it cool. Real nice work. It wasn't that bad. It was easy.
Forgive me.
Thank you, Divine One. Starting now, I'll be on the right side for you and for Ivy. I hope so. Don't betray us again. I'm glad to hear it, Hortensia. Divine One by Cirrus. Thanks for welcoming my sister and not throwing her into the dungeon immediately, which is what we probably should have done. All right. But yeah, we just need to pick up some of these random thingy-bobs that I will probably forget to use, as you do in this game. I mean, a toothpaste hair lesbian putting in the work, yes.
Thanks.
Thanks, Divine One. We won because you insisted in protecting our rings and our queen. Yeah, like, it was mainly the rings, to be honest, but the queen was also, important. Oh, hey, you got a streak, 3 streams in a row. Very nice. I'm cool with that. And do we have anything else that we need to grab over here? We don't get to adopt any cute animals because I guess they're not keeping them just casually in the palace, which is probably for the best, honestly. But yeah, I think that's everything that we got to do here. So I will depart actually for the Somniel and make sure that we can like level up and promote some characters. Oh, hey, Vale. You're just here.
In the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide.
Okay, I did say that your like whole villain shtick was kind of cute, but it's wearing a little thin. And I'm assuming she is also possessed by Zephyr or Sombron?
Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness.
She just needs to go eepy. She's an eepy dragon.
My waking hours will not end so soon.
Aww. Head pats for the eepy dragon. I can relate a little bit. Oh!
What happened to all the snow? Where am I?
Okay. Yeah.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Good question. Good question. Okay, so apparently she has two different states. She kind of goes back and forth between evil and good, so she's basically like in Fight Club, you know. Oh wait, I that might have been a spoiler. Spoilers for a movie that is like older than most of the people watching this stream currently. But yeah, we got some more conversations to unlock, all sorts of shenanigans like that. And of course, we gotta pet the aminals. We also have a camel now. Chat, we have a camel. That's cool. I don't know what we're gonna do with the camel. Unfortunately, we cannot ride the camel into battle. That would be really awesome. I was actually listening to this, well, LOL Fight Club is 6 years older than me. God damn it, I feel old. I was, watching this, or listening to this podcast that's all about history, and it was talking about the early Islamic Caliphate. It was called the Rashidun Caliphate, and there was this war that went on with the Prophet's wife, who actually rode in on a camel into battle. And that is like and it was called the Battle of the Camel. And that is the most badass thing I've ever heard. So props to her. Anyways, not to be all sacrilegious or anything, but that's based. Okay. Well, we got some more thingies here. Great. I'll take that. We can throw in another iron axe and a bunch of things that we don't need here, I guess. Why not? And a lolly chop. All the joke weapons that they give you in this game, kind of funny. In their own way, I guess. Tirama Storm. I kind of love that also. Alright, we'll just, do that. But yeah, I watched that movie. I watched Fight Club when I was in college. I mean, it wasn't new at that point, and I also remember I had to read the book for like a whole, it was like a comparative literature class. It was actually pretty interesting. The themes are good. It's definitely one of those, very misunderstood, stories. Oh wait, did I really want to do this? I guess we're doing it. Sure, why not? We'll do some sit-ups, chat.
Can handle this. How hard
we can do it on hard difficulty. Fine, I guess. And train with the pupper. Mash.
Perfect.
I don't know what makes hard mode any different from regular mode.
Looking good.
I guess it's harder to mash the button, even though I'm doing just fine.
Looking good.
Nice shot of the puppy's butt game. Bing! Come on! Oh my god, my hand is starting to get tired.
You've got this.
This is a lot. Make sure you all do your sit-ups and squats today, by the way. Chat. Make sure you stay in safe. I did do some squats earlier today, but I haven't done my sit-ups yet. There we go.
Nice.
Good. Okay. Not me trying to motivate. This is the Mari Paige workout plan. Is that I just tell you to do sit-ups, and if you do them, then I will be like, good girl. That's the workout plan for you. The Mari Paige workout plan. Trademarked. I'm gonna trademark it and make a whole instructional DVD and everything, and we'll have little smoothies to go on. That would make me do at least one sit-up. Hey, good girl. Good girl. As many as you can, you know, if you can do like one sit-up or 10 sit-ups or 50, it's all good. There we go. We did it.
Good job. I'm so proud.
Aw, thank you. He's so proud of me. All right. We do have an ad break coming up, so I'll do that, and then we'll continue on with the Somnial shenanigans. Llama done 3 sit-ups. Ooh, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right, we'll be right back. If Twitch wants to cooperate. Of course it doesn't work. The stream manager is just absolutely bugged on me. All right, 1 second. I have stamina wise, I could do multiple setups, but my builder makes it harder. All right, well, anyways, I will be back and let the stream manager do its thing. But we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, all right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. So guess what? I actually did some sit-ups during the ad break. I did 20 sit-ups. Are you proud of me, chat? I'm proud of myself, damn it. I'm happy that I got to that. And hey, Light King, how's it going? Welcome to stream. First time seeing you. Oh, thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. I'm glad that someone here is proud of me. But yeah, we're doing some Fire Emblem Engage here, engaging with all of our lovely party members that I'm trying to grind out their supports. I'm from Blue Sky. Oh yeah, nice. Let's see. I guess, you know, it would probably make sense to raise some supports from characters that I'm actually going to use. So I guess we'll do Hortensia and Ivy. You can, your punishment for betraying Solm and trying to kill everyone is, brushing the horses. You have to brush the horses. That is your job. All right, well, we got a support conversation there. I have so many supports that I have to do, and I've been horribly putting them off for ages because I just like want to jump into the next thing. You know, it's so hard. But we can also do have a nice little meal. That sounds lovely. I definitely do want to do some of the supports with Ivy and Panette. Ooh, that might be nice. Let's see, we can do... Yeah, I guess we'll do some deep fried carp. That sounds yummy, I guess.
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together...
But yeah, I'm glad that folks from Blue Sky have been popping over. I think having that little feature that makes it, you know, it notifies you when it's live does really help.
That is invigorating. I approve.
Aw, a touch more spice wouldn't hurt. I am the same way. I love spicy food.
I set aside a little for you as well. Here you go.
Thank you, Jean. You're such a pal. I guess I should actually do some more of the supports, like specifically with Ivy and Panette. I'll do that in a minute. Right now, do you have to manually set your profile to be live, or does it just know based on your Twitch? It depends. There is an app, I believe it's called Purple Sky. There's like a website that you can use, and that will automatically set it, but I haven't done that yet. So not just yet. Also, wait a minute. You're already level 19. I can just promote you like right now. Okay. But I guess I can't train you yet for some reason. That's a bit disappointing. You seemed cool when I was commenting. Thank you. I like to think that I'm cool, I guess. I mean, people on here seem to think I'm cool. Nice! Go for the unnecessary... Well, I guess it was necessary here, but... Thank you, Etier! Can actually level up. The coolest Mari of all time. Well, I don't know about that, but... sure, I'll take it. I do wanna level up a bunch of these characters who are kind of like straggling a little bit. I want to get like, I think I'm just gonna level up Etier the whole time because I want to turn her into a bow knight. I want to promote her.
A training session with you.
We need to do something with all these like master seals that we just have lying around for no reason.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
Ah, I see how it is. Etienne would be proud of me for doing sit-ups. I guess she's all about working out.
I am Etienne, a royal knight of Firene.
Tamara here, the crown princess of Somme.
This one I'm not sure how it'll go. Oh, she gets another crit. Oh yeah, because she has the killer bow. That would make sense. All right. Well, I guess I'll wait a little while to promote you. For now, I can actually do I want to promote Tamara now, or should I wait until she gets to level 20? I don't know for sure. Also, I can, I am gonna try and not do too much inventory shenanigans, here on stream, but there's some that you kind of just got to, but I wanted to give you that so she can, actually fight, like, wyverns and stuff like that. But I was actually thinking of, I guess I can, I mean, I can always have you change, classes and then have you come back and do it. So yeah, I'll just promote her now. It's fine. Get at least one more mounted unit. Let's go! She's got a horsey now. She's a horse girl. Not a bad fit. Mind if I take it out on a test run? Oh, I would love that. Yeah, you're doing great. And now we can actually give her like a halfway decent short range weapon, which is kind of nice. Do I want to give her, you know, honestly, I'll give you the, wait, you already have the killer axe. I don't want to take that away from, I guess, sure, why not? You just take you could take the hammer. How about that? And also the iron axe. Why not? Very, very cool. But yeah, there's like a lot of things that you can do in this game, and it's really fun to customize your units to min-max and things like that. So I do really enjoy these kind of like in-between sessions with the Somniel and things like that. And of course, I love all the support conversations and everything, like watching the units bond and grow. I'm such a dork when it comes to these things. It's like, it's absurd. But yeah, we'll have let's see, I think, since we just fought with Hortensia and Ivy, I think that would be kind of a nice conversation to see them bond a little bit more.
Hortensia. Something on your mind, Ivy? Or are you just here to admire my pretty face?
No, because Ivy's way prettier. Also, she's not like 14, so...
I'm just happy.
She's just happy that her sister's happy, I guess.
We've been through so much, but we're finally together again. You're my only family now. I want you to know that you are important to me.
Aww.
Guess it's a relief to hear a half-sister counts as family.
Oh, they're only half-sisters, I see.
That has never mattered to me. I have always thought of you as my sister.
I shouldn't say only half-sisters, but I guess that makes sense.
And you are all the family I need.
Cause, I guess the king was, getting around a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, no need to make it awkward. But I feel the same way, so thanks.
You have your mother's smile. In fact, you seem to resemble her more and more each day.
You think so? I'm flattered. I'm really glad. It's only thanks to her I get to call you my sister in the first place.
You know, I thought Ivy was like this stone, like ice-cold warrior or something like that. She's actually really sweet.
I don't mean to dig all that up. I'm not holding a grudge or anything.
She's not even really like a tsundere or anything. She's just sweet. Like,
It is because of my mother that you...
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something I gotta do somewhere. Sorry, Ivy. Talk later.
Nice save.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
Oh, these two are just so precious. How is that even possible? How are they so precious? I guess we have lots more supports with Ivy. I hope you like Ivy, chat. I hope you like Ivy, because we're going to do a lot of supports with her. I guess we'll do another one with, do the B support with Alear, and then Panette.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever
No.
you're feeling toward me, I'm prepared to listen. As allies, I'd like there not to be walls between us.
Yeah, there are no walls because that would get in the way of all the girl kissing that Elyos wants to do.
Very well. I am rather more comfortable around you now, so I suppose it's time.
I'm glad to hear that. Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I wouldn't call it anger, just a little bit of coldness, I guess. What? Okay, I was not expecting that. Gay. I love you too. I mean,
I love you, Divine One. My feelings began long before I met you.
yay! Automod, how dare you? Being homophobic is AF. Stop it.
Understand, I do not mean romantically. I adore you as a worshipper adores a deity.
No, don't ruin it, Gabe. Don't ruin it, Nintendo. Stop. Mad Mari.
But you looked so upset when you were staring at me before.
My deity was standing before me in the flesh.
I love when Automod thinks I'm being homophobic when I'm just gay. Exactly. I'm just gay. Like gay people can say gay, like it's fine.
Do you understand now?
Yes. Thank you for sharing that. Like you as well, Ivy.
You two kiss. Yes. Go kiss.
May I be excused?
I mean, don't cheat on Yunaka or anything like that, but...
Yes, of course. And I'm sorry.
We'll speak again later, Divine One.
Oh my god, this game just never stops with the bait and switch. Oh gosh. Are there any canonically gay characters in Fire Emblem? Sort of. So actually, I believe you can actually marry any of the characters in this game, that are adults, obviously. You can S-support with them, but because, they're all, basically everyone is gay for Avatar. Everyone is gay for Divine Dragon over here. That's basically how it works.
Panette? Please explain yourself.
It's a player sexual type thing, yeah. It's basically, this aspect of the game is basically a glorified dating sim.
I promised we were going somewhere special. Well, here it is.
When I said that I'd like for us to be friends, I did not realize that would entail visits to ancient, decayed ruins?
Yeah, that's a little awkward. Still is better than I expected, and now I'm even more sad that I didn't get it while it was 40. Well, I'm sure it'll go back on sale eventually. I mean, granted, it's a first-party Nintendo game, so who knows? But thank you for the head pats, Odin.
Precisely. Doesn't it make your heart quicken?
Panette, stop talking about all of the weird things that you like doing, like hanging out in ancient ruins. That gets you off a little bit.
Excessively so, I'm afraid.
Oh gosh.
I feel as if a vengeful ghost could steal upon us at any moment.
Oh my gosh, is he afraid of ghosts? She's adorable.
I know. It is ever so charming.
You find it charming?
No, just waiting for more Mari bars. I'm broke right now because you went ham with throwing ducks at me in the last stream.
Ghosts. You find the idea of ghosts charming.
I also like how she flies on a dragon and she's afraid of ghosts.
Why, of course. I simply adore them.
I suppose I ought to thank you.
I love if Nintendo cut the price of some of their smaller Switch 1 games if they aren't planning on reselling for Switch 2. Yeah, I get that too.
This place is special to you. For that reason, I appreciate your sharing it with me. Unfortunately, people have a wide variety of tastes.
Yeah?
Oh dear. You are not by any chance afraid of ghosts, are you?
Aww.
I am, in fact, terrified to the very brink of my composure.
Oh my gosh, I want to give Ivy the head pats now. She's so cute.
Like a human silhouette. The handprints on the windows. The stale air. It is only by force of will that I remain here. Conscious. Not screaming.
Oh my
gosh! Hangs
gosh.
by one last thread of decorum. The pride I take in my royal office. That thread is about to snap. Yes, it will snap any moment now. Even a princess is only human after all.
Oh.
So, with that...
Annette, hug her, please.
Good heavens! Princess Ivy, slow down!
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Okay. All right, I will definitely watch some more support conversations and things like that later on. But, you know, there's other things that I got to do with this game. I want to head pat her. I know, right? She's really adorable. Like, I was not expecting her to be this much of a goober, honestly. But we can do more gacha, I guess, with Byleth and unlock random 3 houses characters. That sounds fun. Lysithia, very nice. She was my favorite in the game. Felix, Dimitri, of course. Another Dimitri. A Bernie Bear, also one of my favorites. Ingrid, yeah, she's okay. Another Felix. All right, let's just skip. And we got Flane and Ferdinand. All right, not the best ones that we could have gotten, but you know, it's all good. Got more thingies to unlock. That's always nice. Hey, Guino, how's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm doing all right. We're doing some more Fire Emblem. We just did chapter 14. So I'm just chilling in the Somniel, just doing random stuff. I think I'm actually going to, since we got all this money now, we can donate to these regions. What is the companion pack? I forget what that is. I guess I will just do this. Honestly, I don't really know, like, what the perks of doing this other than you just get more rewards and things like that. Oh, I got a Brave Axe out of that. That's actually nice. And we can get more bond fragments that I'm going to never use. Love to see that. But yeah, I had a pretty okay week. Did y'all watch the, I did mention this at the beginning of the stream, but did y'all watch the Nintendo Direct that happened yesterday? That was certainly a thing, wasn't it? That was certainly the Direct of all time. Cool as a cucumber. I did not, honestly, I would say you didn't miss much. It kind of depends on what you're into, but it was like a lot of really random games that were just kind of like, oh, that's a thing that exists. There was one cool one that I don't know if I would actually play it. Yeah, it was the partner direct. So it was like a lot of ports. I felt some were being more negative than it deserved, but I didn't like them ending with Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda is like, okay, so I know, like, I don't want to bring up the whole Microsoft and, you know, all that crap, but like, Bethesda is like, really, like another Oblivion, whatever. I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care about those games. I don't want to be a hater, but I played Skyrim and it was good, but I was kind of done with it. And I was like, do they really need to have more Elder Scrolls? Like, can't they just make a new one? But no, they just kind of keep re-releasing the same old games and expecting us to pay for them over and over again. And that is kind of like, whatever. I do think, you know, having a handheld option would be good. But other than Indiana Jones, the ports themselves just look bad. There was one that was cool. Like, I was, like, excited to see, Orbitals. That one, like, I don't know if it would be a game that I would play myself, personally. But, it seems pretty cool. It's, like, co-op. It's, you know, got a lot of platforming elements. It's got a very like old school anime inspired art style, which I think is really cool. I just don't know if it would be something I would spend like a ton of money on, you know? I kind of would just be like, okay, like if somebody else got the game and played it with me, that would be cool. But let's pet the puppy. Guys, that's cute. Aw, is he sad? Are you sad? Did I not give you the right thing with the egg? Can I pet you now? Are you gonna make me happy? I got a new page on Puppy on the Ally notebook, and also is maxed out. What does that do actually for us if we max out his affection rating? Apparently nothing. Orbitals, Kyoto Xanadu, and Paranormosite are games that look up my alley that I want for Switch 2. I also want Resident Evil 9, but I'm gonna get that on PC. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those games, like the portability aspect is nice, but it would be more fun to play it with like, you know, a nice system with like a big TV and things like that. So I can definitely see where you're coming from on that. Sure, I would love to do some shopping here. More things that we can waste money on, right? We can get antler earrings. Why not?
Thanks for shopping.
Sounds like a plan. Favored by fans of sick fishing. I already have a Steam Deck for portability if I really want it in that game. I imagine it'll run fine because it looks like the Switch 2 was running at 60 FPS. That was the other thing. Okay, so the other thing that I thought was hilarious with the trailer, though, is I just thought it was so wild that, like, because like it's Nintendo and they didn't want to have like all the violence and everything, they just showed really bad gameplay. Like he was constantly missing and like, you know, they would cut away just as about like the gun was about to hit. And that just cracked me up. I was like, why are you doing it this way? But also, okay, I guess. Let's do something I totally am not you know, I'm totally doing for completely legit reasons and seeing Ivy in a swimsuit. The coolest guy ever keeps on missing. I know, right? Very cute. Oh my god, we got even more supports that we can waste time on. I think I'm good on that for now, honestly. I do want to kind of go and real quick improve some of my weapons. I've been putting this off for a hot minute, so might as well. Because we got all of this gold and everything like that. But yeah, we can improve some of our swords. Let's see. I think I'm going to maybe even boost the spear. We don't quite have enough silver for that, unfortunately. Let's see, what about the killer axe? Oh, that actually might not be a bad idea. Get a little bit more might, a little bit more attack power in there, and then we can also, wait a minute, a radiant bow? Oh, it's a magic bow, I see. Okay, cool, I guess. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be using it all that much, though.
I'll
But
be here.
oh yeah, and I want to engrave the weapon as well. Let's see. Should I can I guess I can engrave like one of Hortensia's weapons, because she's got you've got Thunder, Elfire. Wait a minute, do you not have any weapons? I am getting a little bit. Oh yeah, all you have is Fracture, whatever the heck that does. Okay, awkward, but I guess I'll just steal these weapons off of my benched party members. I guess I'll take that. And you don't even have enough to use Bolgalone. That's a bit awkward, but sure. And then I guess I can give you a single vulnerary. Lovely. Oh, and then I also wanted to go to Alear, and since we got these nice booties, not that kind of booty, chat, but that'll increase our movement. Nope, not that. And then we can also give you a nice meal to go. Okay, I think, let's see, how are we doing before the next ad break? I'll watch the other supports later. I want to get into the next chapter. So yeah. And then we'll probably do one more chapter, maybe do some supports after that, but I really wanted to jump on to chapter 15 and make as much progress in the story as I can because I want to recruit more cute girls. You all know how it is, right, chat? Gotta get all the cute girly pops. All right, so Northern Fortress it is. I always be recruiting cute girls, for real, yes.
Nicely. Just a bit more practice and I'll call it a day.
Ooh, okay.
And
we have a...
It's perfect for rehearsal. So quiet and empty.
A cute gentleman, nice. You're twinky enough that you can be in the party, it's okay.
What is that? No good. I'm trapped here. Is it my fate to die like this? It's such a pity to be caught so unprepared. I'd have practiced combat as well as dance.
Oh, he's a dancer! Nice!
You must get to safety now!
Who said that?
Oh, thank goodness. You can hear what I'm saying, can't you? Follow the sound of my voice. You can hide in here. There's a door to your right. Now go! Hurry!
I'm coming.
It's actually the first time I think we've actually seen a male dancer in a Fire Emblem game. That's, kudos for the gender equality, I guess.
Is the Northern Fortress that frightening?
It's fine.
Yep. My ancestors designed it that way. Didn't want people to go poking around.
I
the
see.
Locals won't get near the place. They say ghosts wander the ruins.
Ghosts!
Haunted castle. Lately, some have heard a young woman's voice calling out from inside.
So Ivy's gonna have a miserable time here, right?
Relax. That's just the local lore.
Okay, Tia Gueno, have fun with the rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by.
It sounds so real.
Sorry. I shouldn't be talking. I've never even been there. Mom always told me to stay away so nobody would figure out the ring's location.
I see.
There it is now. The Northern Fortress.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
For an abandoned fortress, it's awfully noisy.
Wait a sec. The corrupted! They've gotten in!
Oh no, the
Let's
zombies!
We can't let them get the ring.
Let's go. Okay, maybe I'll do like 2 more chapters, because I guess we're just getting a dancer in this one. We're not going to get the characters that I really wanted to get in this stream.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah,
What?
This place is swarming. Guess it is a little haunted, huh?
A little haunted, you say?
Divine One, look! There's someone here.
They have us well and truly surrounded. Again. Still, safer inside than out in the open. Thank you, Ring.
Ah.
I was telling you to hide, not come looking for me.
How could I stay away? A talking ring. You really set off those creatures as well.
Oh, wait a minute. This might be the ring that we get,
I figured you're a
Corinth.
princess, trapped in this unusual form by a wicked curse. Let me help.
Actually, I'm...
No need to persuade me, Your Highness. I'm not one to doubt an unusual story.
Okay.
Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your light upon the path before us.
Is this guy like a straight up Yu-Gi-Oh character? Like, what's going on here?
Teller, What are your cards saying to you?
Okay, that actually makes more sense.
Your dragon. It means help may come from an unexpected source. I suppose we'll just have to hold off the beasts until it arrives.
Also, I do have a pack of tarot cards. I hear Erica Lindbeck everywhere. I know, she's in everything. I I feel like she's voiced like multiple characters in this game, and I haven't like really gone out to look it up. But yeah, she's in a lot of things. So we're obviously putting Hortensia in the party because we just recruited her and all that. I would like to get a Sentinel, or, you know, have Tamara up there to level her up, but I also want to have Etier to, you know, have her work as a bow knight. So I guess we're gonna go with this party for now. Let me take a look at the map, actually. A lot of axe boys in this one. That's a bit annoying. Honestly, this is, I see. I have an ever-growing list of VAs that I immediately recognize them. Yuri Lowenthal is in the top of the list. Yeah, for me, Johnny Young Bosch, definitely comes to mind. He's just like, anything he's in, I'm like, oh shit, it's Johnny Young Bosch! So, yeah, that definitely checks out. Okay, so I get the feeling that this is gonna be one of those maps where you're gonna have to, like, basically, fight, you know, you won't be able to see, like, what is behind all of these. Do I wanna switch out? No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, so we'll just move everybody around a little bit real quick. I think, honestly, I kind of think that this is fine the way it is. I'm just gonna swap out, you know, have all the flyers in the middle, and make sure to save real quick because I don't want to forget that. All right, let's go. I might have to abuse warp shenanigans to rescue Seadoll, but we'll see.
That guy's not here to steal the ring. I think he's trying to protect it.
He's clearly no friend of the corrupted. Let's give him a hand. It looks like he could use one.
Yeah, I would say so. Protect Seadoll and help him escape. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, so that's a kind of a cool concept for the map, though, I would say. You know, it makes it so there's a little bit more. I definitely heard of Johnny Young Bosch, but I think Joshua is the only character I recognize at a glance. You know what? I can't think of any others at the moment, but he's definitely been in a lot. I will say that. I will definitely say he's been in a lot of things. All right. So what are we gonna do with this to start? I guess.
Of course.
We'll just have you move, just kind of have everyone move up a little bit. I don't know if it's a good idea to have, like, just have them all go after Yunaka, but then again, she's a dodge tank, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? What I will do now is engage.
Emblem Engage.
Lynn is, like, kind of busted in terms of her emblem ring. You know, she's really, really powerful. Just getting all of these, like, doubles here on the map is really nice.
My will is firm.
I can also do the same thing with, Veronica. And just get a bunch of filler units that they will target and, you know, give us a bad time. Every time you say engage, I'm gonna sense in the tide. That's the name of the game! I know, right? I just, think of, like, you know, Star Trek, of, like, having Captain Picard going, engage! That's what I think about. Alright, oh, Book of Worlds. For each consecutive round that Uni uses weight. Okay. I don't know exactly what that does, but sure, I'll go for it. I guess we should kill, like, try to kill at least one of these units first. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of hard to not, you know, to not say that because it's also the name of the central mechanic of the game. So yeah, you're probably gonna hear me saying that a lot. or have been doing so over the course of the stream. Well, I'll definitely say that. All right, you just wait for now. I got another item that I'm probably never going to use.
Verily.
At least they have that mechanic in this game where, you know, you can just have your units. Oh wait. Okay, it breaks foes. I see. You can have like you can have units like just go attack and then not worry about it. All right, that's probably not even worth it. Let's just have we'll just kind of slowly bring everyone up like this. And, you know, eventually have them go around and do stuff. This is probably a bad idea. I'm probably gonna get broken. But I can use rewarp. That way. Wait, no, okay, staff, rewarp. I know how this works. We'll just have you go up this way. And that way you can defend. Nice. I have no problem with you saying engage. I just have a brain worm. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. I'm the same way. Yeah, you're like RFK Jr. I say that's my political humor for the there. Of course, they're all going after the dancer who cannot really defend himself. Nice. I didn't actually want you to kill them because now I lost out on some XP, but it's probably fine. Ah, rip. I also hate that I also made that RFK joke to myself. You know what? I did this. I was thinking the same thing. It was like, oh gosh. It's brutal. Oh, well, I lost my thief. My generic thief unit that I didn't really care about. It's all good. All good, I guess. All right, now for you, I could totally just, Astral Storm these units. Anyways, moving on. Moving on, I'm just gonna shoot you with, like, 5 arrows that just fly out of the sky because Ivy's just cool like that, I guess. Let's see. Can you take out this guy? Oh, totally. Nice. The one thing with this is, like, I do really like Chloe. She's really powerful. I kind of liked just not wanting her to be a Griffin Knight, though. I don't really like, I preferred having the horsey, you know? I wanted the horse. That was the one thing. All right, so can you get a crit, please? That would be awesome. Unfortunately, no. It was worth a shot, I guess. Seriously? Still not enough? Well, I guess you can do that. Oh, you're totally gonna take him out. All right, fair enough. We'll do it this way. Also, not me like wanting to like just vibe to all the BGM in this game. It's so good. It's freaking amazing. It's really like, I mean, Fire Emblem games just have great music in general, but this one, I think they really like went above and beyond with the OST, and just making some really memorable tracks. And I was kind of saying earlier that they actually use a different composer for each of the different countries in this game, so that each, you know, region would have its own unique feel, which I think is amazing. Like, that's so cool, you know? Can you kill this guy? It would be really awesome if you could just have, like, one of my units kill them, and then so I can have... It's cool that they did that. Yeah! I mean, a lot of games nowadays, they do have, like, many, many different composers working on the soundtrack because their games are so long nowadays and there's so many different areas. But I love the way they did it in this game. I don't know the names of any of the composers. Usually I'm better about that. I'm a very much like a music nerd and love to gush about like video game music, but all the Fire Emblem games really have great music, and I was definitely like listening to it a little bit because I actually have the Nintendo Music app on my phone, and I was like listening to the music from like Fire Emblem Awakening and some of the older games like that, Blazing Blade, stuff like that. All right, well that was easy. Not as easy as your mom was last night. I said that joke in a previous stream. I have the Nintendo Music app. I just forget to ever use it. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. It's also one that I kind of forget exists. Wait, is that like the whole... Is that the whole chapter? Are we like done now? Please tell me we're not done. I get the feeling that we are very much not done, actually. Now that I think about it, because, you know, like we've got these walls back here that is definitely something. There's definitely going to be some sort of shenanigans going on with those, you know, castle walls, I guess. But yeah, we can L-fire. I get, maybe there's like some, oh, I see. All right. More mobs over this way. Gotcha. I just have to be careful then, I guess. Oh, that is a little scary. I don't want to have all of them attacking me at once. I would rather not have that not happen, actually. So I will just chill out here, I guess. I realize the game I'm trying the demo for keeps cutscenes going even when you're on the home menu. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I would enjoy that at all. Because that would make it like way, it would be like, wait a minute, I'm just, you know, I paused the game because you gotta like, you know, get a snack or go to the bathroom or something, and then you're like, wait, where was I? I missed the cutscenes. Yeah, I think every game needs to have the ability for you to like skip cutscenes as well as pause them. And if you don't, like, I don't know, what are you doing with your life? That is definitely something that I have seen. Like I watched all of Sakurai's YouTube channel. And he was saying that, like, is a big thing. Just, like, let them skip and let them pause. Okay, can I talk to you and, like, actually have you join my party? That would be great.
You there. Are you hurt?
I tried the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo, but I guess I'm just gonna do that later. Oh, okay. I hope it is good. I've heard good things about it. I've never played one of those games, so...
Who are you?
Don't worry. I'm not your enemy. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon, you say? What do you know? My cards spoke true.
Yes!
Unexpected source indeed. Thank you. I am Seedal, a traveling dancer.
He believed in the heart of the cards, and it worked out for him.
I was out there rehearsing, and those creatures appeared.
I haven't either, but I got the vibe you don't need to play the first two games to enjoy the third one. Yeah, I think that they're kind of self-contained. Yep.
Yes. I believe it's a young princess who fell victim to some sort of curse. Isn't that awful?
No, she's just chill. She likes being in the ring, actually.
Not a curse, exactly.
Not exactly.
You know her story, then? Tell me, who is this mysterious ring woman?
Hand it to me, and we'll find out together.
Let's go!
All right.
Bear your fangs! Emblem of Fates!
Emblem of Fates! Oh, Rose, you might like this one. Ah! Mysterious ring woman, let's go! She's so pretty! It's Corin, my beloved! Corin is like the best part of Fates, honestly.
I am Emblem Corin. I'll fight with all I have.
Pretty dragon lady, as if there weren't enough pretty ladies in this game, but yeah.
Thank you for finding me. I'll help ensure the path you decide to walk is the right one.
I don't remember Corin, but she's awesome. Yeah, she was the main character of Fire Emblem Fates. She's the avatar.
Thank you, Emblem Corin. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long.
An emblem? Really? One of the godlike figures of legend.
And I believe Camilla is also an emblem in this game, but I think she's DLC.
Seadoll, would you fight by Corin's side? We could use your help getting out of here.
Hell yeah, I would love that.
It would be my pleasure. This world, wonders upon wonders.
Oh, I low-key probably prayed as the boy protagonist if that was an option. I didn't know I was trans until many years later. That's fine. I mean, I did the same thing with Pokemon, but I do remember when I first played Awakening, I wasn't out as trans, but I still picked female Robin as the protagonist because I was like, I just want to be a girl, and that might have put a crack in my egg. I'm just saying. But yeah. We got a new party member, and he's a dancer, and the door's closed on us.
Did those doors just...
Rip. Okay, we gotta take the long way out.
Escape the way we came in. Let's try that path over there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But, nice thing about the dancers, they're actually really, really useful units because you can have your party attack again. Or have a party member.
Earlier. I didn't notice the miasma all over the place.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
unfortunate.
creature must have brought it with them. It certainly wasn't here before.
Is Fire Emblem one of those series where you need context for the previous games to understand the story? For the most part, I would say no. This game is like an anniversary celebration type game, so they do bring like previous characters from previous games back as emblems, but it is still a self-contained story. There are some, a lot of games do have kind of vague ties into other games, which helps if you have prior knowledge, but for the most part, you can appreciate them on their own as a self-contained game.
Use my power to dispel the miasma and open a path for your allies.
I would say your first game, I would probably suggest the previous game in the series, Three Houses, because that's a really self-contained game, and it's probably the most popular one in the series as well. It's really, really good. Emblem Corin can restrict foes' movement and create terrain to control the flow of battle. The sync skill Dragon Vein adds terrain effects based on the user's unit type while clearing the same area of any flames or miasma. The engaged weapon Dual Katana, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. The engaged skill Dreadful Aura prevents the target and foes adjacent to it from moving for one turn after the user initiates combat. Torrential Roar blasts foes in front of the unit for 3 spaces, flooding the terrain and clearing it of flames and miasma. I don't know why I have to say it like that, I just do. Alright, well, anyways, I guess we can engage here. Nice! And now they can't do anything against us, although, so that clears out some of the miasma. That makes it a little bit easier for us to move around and all that stuff.
As a dancer, I can raise your allies' spirits with my graceful movements.
Yes!
Please, call upon my abilities as you see fit.
If a dancer is adjacent to a unit that has already acted that turn, you can select dance. The target of your dance will be able to move and act again at the same turn. I kind of explained that. I don't mind getting into a long series at the beginning, but to say the least, the Trails games are gonna have my hands full for a long time. Yeah, that is fair. Like, Trails is one of those series that, like, you start it and then you're like, okay, well, I know what I'm gonna be playing for the next 10 years. Like, it's just so long. It's crazy. So yeah, what am I gonna do here? How am I gonna deal with all of you guys? I guess I can either have you attack. Yeah, I probably have you attack and then dance and then, like, have her run away or something like that so that she doesn't get ganged up on by all of the mages. I wish I still had that skill, the Sigurd emblem, so I could use that and then have her move again after attacking. For real, At the rate I'm playing these games, I will probably be playing Trails Beyond the Horizon sometime in 2027. Hey, that's better than me. I'm still on Trails to Azure, so I'm still on the 2D games. You know, I still have a ways to go before I finish any of them. Let's just say that. Let's see. Now the Miasma, that doesn't affect flyers, does it? I honestly don't remember, so I guess I'll just attack now with the spear, and then, you know, she can retreat and go for some more easy attacks. All right, cool. Yeah, you just go back here for now, I guess. We got, I don't need that. Fine. Thank you, game. You're so great. You're such a pal. Always, you know, helping me out with these weapons that I don't need. Can I, oh, it's not really gonna do that much, though. I guess, yeah, just Hellfire and hopefully this won't hit. Oh, nice, you got 2 attacks in a row, nice. Always like that. I took months to finish Trails in the Sky first chapter, but I played like 45 hours of SC in 3 weeks. You know, I was kind of the same. For whatever reason, I kind of like with Trails games, like as much as I do really enjoy them, it can be tricky because there's so much going on and there's so many side quests and things like that you gotta do. And it took me forever to kind of finish the ones that I had been playing. Like, I kind of got burned out after a while. They're the kind of the games that I'll just kind of play casually off stream, especially because there's like so much dialogue and like side quests and things like that. Like I really enjoy the games, but I don't know if I would ever stream them, except for maybe like some of the remakes and things like that. Like the Sky First Chapter remake, I have been kind of thinking about streaming, but I also have so many other games that are a bit higher priority, so it's hard. I mean, my backlog is absolutely ridiculous. I literally have an Excel spreadsheet of all the games that are on my backlog that I want to play on stream. So it's rough. It's rough, I gotta say. All right, so can you kill this guy? Probably not. I like to stream them, but I'm so bad at streaming regularly that playing the whole series would take me years. Yeah, I think that, like, committing to a schedule has really helped with that, but even so, it still takes me forever to actually finish a game. Oh, you're in the Miasma, so you just get, like, you're just, like, ridiculously, like, I can't kill you, unless I attack from them. So I'm gonna have to engage again, right? And then, like, destroy them. I don't really know how that whole mechanic works, honestly. Dragon, okay. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. All right. I can do this, though. I think if I know, all right, let's just, the solution is just have Chloe take care of everything, because she's just a boss. An absolute girl boss. Oh, yes, you get the hugs and head pats. You get all the hugs and head pats, because you deserve them, Rose. You're great, honestly. I mean, I know we've only talked a little bit from, like, Blue Sky and things like that, but I'm really glad that you decided to hang out on the stream. And it's really cool having you as a friend, you know? Yay! Alright. I guess Elwind this. I would like to have units get a little bit closer if I can, but I don't think... Oh, wait, I'm just barely close enough with Etier. See, that's why it's good to have those, have mounted units. Okay, so... we do have an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to try and at least get through this turn before worrying too much about that. Let's see here. Y'all are in the back. Y'all need to catch up. Honestly, I think the play is just dance Chloe and just have her have her clean up the entire map. That's basically what I feel like is the game plan. All right, yeah. Even if she is a Lance user and there's a lot of Axe users and things like that, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or I can have Yunaka do it, actually. That might even be better. Yeah, we'll dance with Yunaka and Tiki.
Cheers!
Yeah, dancers are just really, really good in Fire Emblem. Pretty much always, like, they're low-key busted, because it's like, oh yeah, you can think of your most powerful unit, you can just attack with them again. Like, it's awesome. Is it worth it to use Physic on this guy? Sure, why not? I can always buy more staves if I really wanted to. It's good for the XP. Oh, and I got a little achievement for using staves 200 times. Nice, I guess. Do I want to have you out here, or should I wait on that? I guess I could have Yunaka teleport over there. That's also a plan. Get you a little bit more in range here. Like, right over there. I feel like it's a waste to just teleport her 2 spaces over, but why not? No complaints. Alright, let's hope this enemy phase goes quickly. Nice!
Another kill for me.
Puppy girl for the win. Nice. She just pounces. Love it. Okay, I'll be right back. We got another ad break, and I will grab some more water. And we'll see y'all in about 5 minutes or so. Sit tight. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Ads are kinda weird this time. Oh, no. I hope they weren't super ridiculously horrible and traumatizing for you, because I know how that can be sometimes with those ads. They're pretty rough sometimes. Alright, well, you can finish off this guy, I guess. Nice! Love those unnecessary crits. I just like seeing the animations. Like, they're so cool. I love seeing the crit animations in these games. You have a hand axe, so I'm a little bit worried about just directly attacking with you, but honestly, it should be fine. You're a little bit under-leveled compared to the rest of the party, so I guess I will just have, you know, getting a little bit of opportunities to grind up some XP will never hurt. Wait, I just noticed it played more ads after the ads were done? What the fuck? What the hell, Twitch? I'm sorry. Should I just wait? Like, that's incredibly irritating. I'm just trying to get through this freaking chapter. God, it's horrible.
Had to stop you.
You don't need to, but it's crazy that it did that. Twitch is just like, loves just doing stupid things to take all of your money. Like, or like all of your time, to waste your time. Like, it's not bad enough that, I don't know, like, that, you know, that the ads, like, that it's like 3 minutes of ads every hour, and then they do more ads just because they feel like it. It's like, what the hell is wrong with y'all, you know? It's crazy. All right, so What we got here? I want to bring Chloe up, definitely. So we're gonna move you up this way. Like, sometimes I will click the ad button to do an ad break when I see it coming up, but then it'll just do the ads anyways. It's like, it makes no sense. I don't know why they do it that way. It's extremely irritating, but literally every single stream, like, involves me complaining about ads on Twitch to some extent. Oh, goodness. Anyways, all right. Well, you can, should I engage with you? I don't know if it's actually needed. I'll wait on the engagement. At least wait until until everyone is free from ad jail. That would be nice. Gods, you're free from ad jail, yay! You're back. Well, not much happened. You didn't miss much. That was kind of an uneventful turn. Kind of just bringing my units up closer because we're in this very cramped, confined space with all of this irritating miasma that is hindering our movement. That's really annoying. I don't like dealing with that, but it's like, whatever. All right, should I, yeah, I'll attack with Etier, and then I'll have Hortensia finish off that mage over there. That sounds like a good plan. Nice. Especially because once you get to level 20, that'll be like you're at max, so... Are you serious? You still couldn't get the kill? Oh my god. Why? Why, game? Alright, well... It's all good because I can just do this, and, like, easily just one-shot this guy.
Unforgivable.
What was the craziness of the ads? Did they, like, were they doing another one where it's like Alexa is like, oh, Alexa, hype me up. You are goated with the sauce. Or some ridiculous thing like that. I don't even know. But they're doing a lot of that with their AI crap, so. Or like, okay, Bonnie XP with Elyos and Lucina is at max, so I gotta watch that conversation, I guess, next time. Let's see. Oh, that is a little scary. I don't know if I actually want you right in front like that. But I can have you attack with a spear, and that'll break you. And it misses. Okay, great. Never mind. There was a really strange HIV prevention ad and this SUV ad where John Krasinski is driving in a car chase. That is very strange. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Some of the ads these days are so weird. It's like they're so surreal, and you never even know half the time what they're actually selling, what product it is that they're telling you to buy. It's very bizarre. It's like, oh yeah, there's just gonna be like a bunch of chimpanzees that are running around and throwing poop at each other, and then the ad will be for like some like fitness thing, or like, you know, like drink this smoothie and protein shake or something like that. It was like, what the hell is even sometimes I watch an ad and I'm guessing for what random prop is being advertised. Yeah, that also makes sense. Okay, yeah, I guess there's not really much I can do here, so I guess I'll just have you attack with the Iron Dagger. Maybe, well, I won't get a crit, but honestly, I prefer when I don't know what being advertised, it means the ad failed. That makes sense, yeah.
Another kill for me.
Another kill. Brutal. Metal AF from everyone's favorite puppy girl, Yunaka. Well, we got another one of these, I guess. God, this is so weird. Like, having all the miasma, it literally makes it harder to see what's on the map. That's why I don't like it.
Cheers!
But hey, we got a level up from Teacup Girl. I was saying, like, literally her dress, it looks like a giant teacup. It's kind of cute in a weird way. I will say that. Can you just, like, immediately destroy the door? That would be great. Boom! It's silly and fun. I like the teacup dress. Yeah, I know, right? It's really cute. I like it, too. It's definitely... Wait a minute. Which of these buttons is the, There we go. Now we can see the enemy range. I don't want to have you that close and then just get ambushed by everyone. Yeah, I think I'll wait one more turn to bring everyone else up, and then I'll have, you know, like Yunaka and Chloe charge in my most powerful units, pretty much, because they're mounted. Oh yeah, I also forgot this door existed. Oops. Well, I guess that is fine. I can get a chest out of that, at least. That does something for me. But it's probably good to... You ever feel like eShop screenshots look weirdly low res even when the actual game looks fine? Or is it just my brain being weird? No, I think that might actually be the case. Because... Oh gosh, this is the problem with having a dancer, is like sometimes your units just get like, you keep boosting and dancing all the units and then your dancer gets like way too far behind everyone else. But yeah, it is a little bit weird.
Thanks for that.
Because you would think, like, you know, they're trying to sell the game to you, you know? Like, they want you to, you want to make the game look as good as possible, right? I don't know. I don't get it. It may be just, like, something to save system memory or something like that.
We can't keep this up. Time to make our escape.
Are you serious? Like, they're fine. They're weak enemies. Like, we can handle them. I wonder if screenshots were capped at 720p for Switch 1 games. The whole UI on Switch 1 was 720p. I didn't actually know that also. I guess it makes sense, but yeah, that is a little strange. Oh, wow, you can literally just one-shot this guy? I love it. I love it. Penette, just, you're the best. Not this one, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah. All right. Well, what about you? Honestly, it might be better to just, yeah, okay, yeah, they just have, like, absurd stats because of the miasma. I see. I think the handheld resolution, for the UI, even in TV mode, the Switch 2's UI is at 1080p. That makes sense a little bit more. I'm not, like, super, you know, I'm not a super nerd for, like, you know, specs and things like that. So, honestly, a lot of the time I don't notice that stuff. But I will say, it does look like I can kind of tell when a game is not really, like, looking the way it should, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like I can tell when a certain game is supposed to look a certain way and it just doesn't. Oh my god, this map is like freaking miserable with all this crap lying around here. I'm a nerd who's picky about resolution. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are. I have old eyes. A lot of times I honestly can't tell. Like a lot of that stuff, so it's like whatever for me. All right, what about, okay, I don't know about this though. Because they're all gonna gang up on me in the Miasma. I don't want to waste another turn just like bringing everyone forward. You know what? I'm overthinking this. We have a dragon. You're not gonna get, that's why I gave her the engagement ring, is so she can turn into a freaking dragon. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're doing it. Actually, what I will do, first of all, you can go over here on the pillars and just kill this guy. I think it's funny that Nintendo is my favorite of the 3 console manufacturers, because you wouldn't expect that from a PC player who likes playing at high resolutions. And yeah. PC snob. Honestly, I'm just about the games. Like, I just, you know, I like Nintendo because they make games that I like. Like, it's not any more complicated than that. Granted, I also like a lot of games that Sony has made and other, you know, and third parties and things like that. It's just that I grew up with Nintendo and I love a lot of, like, you know, RPGs and games like that. So they're just kind of one of the first things that pops into my head when I want to play games that are like that. I don't know. It's not like, it's not that deep, I guess. Is the way that I would put it. All right, so that's why I like them too. Yeah.
Grant me strength.
All right, can you Astral Storm any of these guys? Because that would be awesome if you could. Yes, but it's not gonna do that much. But I guess I can still.
As if I'd lose.
As if I'd lose. You know, it was like the first game that I ever remember playing as a kid was probably Sonic the Hedgehog, like at my cousin's house. But, you know, like the first game that I really got into was like the original Super Mario Bros. And I just have been playing those kinds of games ever since, you know? It's just kind of they just happen to make the games that I like. And that's it. All right. I guess I'll just move Etier over here. It's kind of annoying that we can't like move our dancer very quickly because he's the one that is trying, you know, we need to like actually deal with all of these annoying thingy-mabobs, but it's like whatever. I guess that means like they can't attack next turn, right? I think that is what it means. Well, I guess, I'm more scared of the dude with like the spear. So we'll break you. I think the few games that I remember playing were New Super Mario Bros., Sonic 2, and GTA San Andreas. Oh my god, see, that is dating me. I played San Andreas when I was in college. It came out when I was in high school. But yeah, I remember like friends, we had it at the dorms. And I would play it, and we were always drunk as hell, drunk as a skunk, and just driving around like maniacs. Oh wow, you just totally missed. And then I also remember playing GTA 4 there, but it was like one of those games, like, I never owned it. It was never like a game that I really wanted to get into, I guess, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, there's just gonna be all the ambush spawns in this map. Lovely. Love to see it. All right. I was literally 4 years old playing GTA. Oh damn, that's an intense game to play as a 4-year-old. Like, I'm not one of those like ew violence in games or anything like that. It's like more just like wow. I would not have expected that. All right, can I kill like any of you, please? All right, you know what? I am so done with this map already. So I might just like engage with as many party members as possible. Turned out all right. I'm surprised my parents let me play it, but they turned off the audio. Well, that was one of the things that like was really good about the game was like having all of the licensed music, you know. They had like you know, music from I can't think and talk at the same time apparently. They had music from, you know, all sorts of like in Vice City, they had all this 80s music that was like really classic. Awesome. All right, well, I did that. Molto bene, and that was a very nice level up also. So I'll take that. Let's see. As for these guys, I don't know if I want to move my dancer too far back because, like, I kind of want to keep you, like, relatively close to the rest of the party. Let's see what the engage does. I mean, it's mainly just a weapon, so I don't know if I'm going to... Yeah, I can't really do anything there. All right. Let's just have everyone attack first then, I guess. I guess you can stand in the pillar there. Yeah, this is going to be incredibly annoying, having to fight all of these enemies with the miasma everywhere. Oh, God. Well, I guess at least it's nice that I have a flyer that can fly over everything. You know what? It's fine. Listen, I'm not old. I'm an elf. I'm 3,000 years old. I'm used to it. That's literally in my lore and everything. And you know what? I was also around when all the great bands were, you know, were playing, like Mozart. Shit, I don't know. But like, you know, I got to see Coheed and Cambria live. That was amazing. Like, I saw Green Day live when I was, in high school. That was like one of my first bands. I'm kind of dipping between, like, you know, actual lore and the you know, my actual life story here, but you know how it is.
Here we go.
I saw Black Sabbath on like one of their last tours. They played, I saw them play in Oakland, California. And that was an amazing show. I loved seeing them. They were so good. It was like Ozzy was like spot on, did not miss a note. When did Black Sabbath stop touring? I mean, technically they played their last ever show like a couple days before Ozzy died, actually, which is metal as hell. Like, they played their last ever show, and they had even said, like, this is going to be our last ever show. They played, it was like in England, and all the money they donated was to charity, and then he died like 5 days later. Physic broke. Rip. It's okay. It's okay, we got this. Alright, so now you are out of the way, so I should be able to Dragon Vein and get rid of all this crap, at least. But yeah, it's kind of annoying because I wanted to be able to actually attack, and then they're being in the miasma, it makes them so ridiculously powerful. I remember getting sad hearing about Ozzy. I listened to a decent amount of Sabbath as a kid. Nice! Yeah, they're great. Their music still holds up really well. Like, especially like a song like War Pigs. It's like, what do you mean it's not political? Alright, sure. I guess we'll go with, you know, we'll go with the tail smash.
There, I'll go first.
And do a little bit of damage. Gotta go. Alright, no worries, Odin. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Zappy! Oh, alright. Well, you're still in Miasma, which is a bit annoying, but... Also, I can't get you any closer. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess you can just hang back a little bit and have you fracture this guy again, I guess. Don't really... I probably should have done that to start, but whatever. It's so funny that people miss the political message of things that are completely worn on the sleeves of things they liked as a kid. Yeah, yeah. Well, thank you for, defeating all of the doubles that I didn't need, that were already kind of just chilling there and not doing anything important. I'll take it, I guess. All right, can you, actually get yourself some XP and kill this guy?
Allow me. Don't break too easily.
Nice.
Pretty weak.
There's some things that are I can sort of understand, they try to be a little bit subtle about it, but then there's some that I just, I genuinely don't understand how people could miss the messaging. I love how everyone in this game just styles on him. Yeah, there's so much, that, everyone just has the coolest crit animations in Fire Emblem, especially in some of the older games, you wouldn't expect it because of, the pixel art and GBA pixel art and everything, but, that game had, specifically Blazing Blade, that game had some amazing, amazing crit animations, that, I wouldn't have really expected. All right, can I... Oh, damn it, not close enough to Physic. That's unfortunate. And of course, my frickin', the other person's physics staff broke, so I guess we'll just... You have Ivy use it?
Thank you kindly.
Very nice. Aw, and they're in love. Not really, but, I don't know who, what all the supports are gonna be by the end of the game or anything like that, because there are, many, many, many different, supports between all the different characters and things like that, but I'm excited. And I already kind of know who I'm going to S-support with. I'm not going to spoil it, in case you are... Oh, gosh, finally, we're almost in the, almost at the end of the map. Nice. Love can bloom even in the evil Miasma dungeon, right? All right, yeah, let's just bring everyone up then. I guess you can just dance on Etier, just because. Just give you something to do in this turn, I guess, because there's not really much else that you can do right now, but I'll take it. You can go here. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna lose your dragon ability in the next turn, so, and I think I'll just have Saline guard the rear, have the slower moving, non-mounted units take care of these guys that are coming in the back. Oh gosh, wait a minute, there's a chest over here, a trest. That is a word, that is not a word. And one of these guys has what? A killer axe? No, I can't take any other weapons though. All right, yeah, let's just move on. They're a little scary looking. I don't want to deal with killer axes and tomahawks. Not my favorite. Not my favorite to deal with, so I will try and move y'all back as much as possible.
Of course.
If anything, I might just bring these folks up here. It'll be a little bit like splitting the party. Have you ever played any Fire Emblem games on GBA and GameCube? Yes. So, as I was saying earlier, Blazing Blade was my very first Fire Emblem game. That was originally released on Game Boy Advance. It was also the first Fire Emblem game ever to be released outside of Japan. So it was really cool. Like, I had only known of the Fire Emblem games from Smash Bros. Melee for the longest time, because, you know, that was, they were only in Japan, but having, you know, I think it was a great introduction to the series. Sure, I guess. And definitely a great way to introduce myself to how the whole of the characters work. That's the game that Lynn is actually from. She is one of the lords in that game. Really cool story and everything. I really enjoy her whole backstory and everything like that. She's like a lord who is, you know, just basically fighting to defend her kingdom. She's not really a noble or a princess or anything like that. So I really liked, you know, that aspect of it. All right, yeah, we got this. Do I want to move Ivy up, is the question. And I also have played Sacred Stones, which was also on the GBA. And that game is also fantastic. I really like that game. That was one of the first that introduced, like, the world map. Because in the older Fire Emblem games, it was pretty much you just, like, ow, ow, ow. No, you just ow. Ow again. You would just go from one chapter to the next. You couldn't do skirmishes or grind or anything like that. So it was a lot harder. Sacred Stones just kind of lowered the barrier to entry a little bit, made it a bit easier. Jeez. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, well, heal Chloe, I guess. I think we're gonna have to use our engage abilities now. Because, yeah, y'all are scaring me just a little bit. In fact, I might, was it Fire Emblem? It's just Fire Emblem? Yeah, it was just called Fire Emblem because it was the first one that had ever been released in the West. So that was why they just called it Fire Emblem. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna back up with everybody over here. Because, y'all, I don't like the look on your all's faces. I don't really, and at least I'll be able to get you away from the Miasma in this crazy Miasma dungeon that we have to deal with. All right, let's just, have y'all wait here. This is the part that I'm really concerned about. Big concern. Let's see, can we killer bow this guy? Ooh, that might do a decent amount of damage. I mean, it might not, if we crit, then it will kill. We'll see how this goes. I was not quite lucky enough for that, but it's all good. It's wild how, like, literally just putting her, not on an axe, or, you know, giving her, like, an actual mount, like, just makes her so much better as a unit, that she can actually do things now. That's always nice. I always appreciate that. Let's see, but I see there's tomahawks and hand axes here. I need to deal with those too. That's annoying. Well, and there's archers. Okay, awesome. I don't like this map at all. Let's see, what can I do here? Can I, will spear kill? It will, but it'll do a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna engage, with Chloe. About time.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Yes. And let's see. I can also poison gambit these guys, so that might honestly be the way to go. Because that'll make all the other units a little bit weaker. So we'll try that.
I'm sorry.
A little bit overkill, but it's a little weird to wrap your head around. Yeah, it kind of is. It is a lot. There's a lot going on this map. Some of these maps can be pretty difficult. Or maybe difficult is not the right word. They can be very stressful in a good way. Like, they do a good job of you know, some Fire Emblem games have better maps than others. You know, they can be a little bit tricky because, like, there's just not a lot going on in the map or something like that. There's not enough, like, action, I guess. Some of the maps are, like, too small or too big or whatever. But these maps, I think, are really, really well designed. They did a great job just making them really fun and engaging. See what I did there? Yeah, let's just break this guy. Nice. Yeah, I did that. I did that on purpose. And then you can dance Chloe again, since she's got Claudio as our awesome backup fighter. Nice. This is what happens when Woke wins. Woke is back on the menu, everybody. I'll say, I guess you can't attack, right? You can't attack with the tomahawk, so I guess I can just fly at you, and hopefully it won't get killed by the other guys.
Simple enough.
The archer. Nice. All right. Let's see how this goes. Ow!
Was that too much?
Okay, so they do attack next turn with the frickin'... that sucks. Now I have to pray to RNGesus to not let Yunaka die. That's basically how this is gonna work. Oh god, that was such a clench-worthy moment. She was almost gonna die. Oh, thank goodness for RNGesus. Ah! Oh my god, this is so scary. Alright. Well, time to engage with all the other units that I haven't used yet.
Emblem Engage!
Alright, endure to hit area next turn. Right. Let's try it. Okay, so this means, I think that means that, like, no matter what, she'll always be left with, like, at least 1 HP. You're probably not gonna do well against Axe Boys. I hate to say it, but yeah, I don't trust you out in the thick of combat like that. Not with all of these killer axes around. I might have to miss out on the chest. I hate to say it, but... What happens if I engage with Byleth?
Help, please?
Yeah, I could use a lot of help. Oh, grants res. I don't want res, though. That's not gonna help me. All right, fine. I might need to back up. Let's be smart about this, first of all. If I can just get rid of, like, the boss here, then we should be smooth sailing, right? We should be okay. I don't want Riz. No, I meant res. Like, resistance. Like, your ability to not get damaged by magic attacks, basically. Like, there's defense and then resistance. That's like kind of RPG thing. All right. Okay. As for you, oh, I can kill you, like, pretty much immediately. Ah! Chloe, can you stop being so freaking busted, like, all the time? Like, I see I was having a hard time hearing because some loud audio source. Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright, it's fine. As long as they don't respawn and try to kill us. That is the most important thing. Alright, you get back here. Then we can have everyone else go and defend over this way. How about that? Right? We'll do that.
Thanks a lot.
I'm smart. I know this. I know how to do things in this game, I think.
Just a scratch.
In fact, I might just bring everyone up except for Alear and our new dancer here. That might actually be the way to go. Let's see. Do you have any vulneraries? You have one. Okay. So that should be enough.
Thank you.
All right. I am a little nervous about this this whole turn, but oh, and she got a nice little heal. I mean, I guess I'll take that. And we can rewarp you, get you over this way. That would be great. Magic! All right, you just chill out over here. You go away, because you're not gonna do much, unfortunately, right now. But I guess I can, I'll save my fractures, actually. Let's save it. I'm about to give these enemies a fracture, if you know what I mean. Like, a little bit. Oh, wait, I missed. It's fine. She's not gonna die. It's okay. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Wait, it said endure to attack the next turn. What? Okay, that's some bullshit. All right. I have to, damn it, I have to redo the entire turn. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, all right. Oh, that's horrendous. Okay. It's fine. We'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
You're pretty strong, huh?
Thanks. Thanks for doing absolutely nothing, I guess. All right, just run away. Everyone just literally just run away. I don't have the patience or the spoons to deal with y'all anymore. This is like, I'm just ready for this map to be over. I don't even care about the chest anymore. God. I mean, if it's just one of them, it should be fine, right? Like, I can handle an attack from one of them, right? Release me! Release me from the torture of having to deal with this map! Oh, I need that.
Say the word.
Alright. Well, you can die again. Brilliant. Excellent combat animation there. And here's what I will do instead of healing Yunaka, is I'll heal Chloe. Yeah, there we go. And then have Chloe heal Yunaka. I got this. I know where I'm going. I think. Gosh. Can you believe I've been playing this game I've been streaming for 4 hours and we've only done like 2 maps? 2 chapters?
You're my hero.
That sounds about right for this game, honestly. Like, these battles just go on forever. What's the usual pace? I mean, like, some of these maps do take a really long time. They do take several hours. That's kind of strategy RPGs, like, in general. I hate to say it. They can have some really, like, lengthy turn-based maps. But this one, I think, is a little bit more, like, at least this particular map, because, like, there's so much miasma and things that you have to avoid, that makes it difficult to move around and stuff like that. So that's the tricky part. The battles are really long, but it makes sense when there's seemingly one fight per chapter. Like, there are skirmish battles, which are supposed to not take as long, but they still do kind of sometimes. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see if I can at least get rid of some of these bad guys without getting annihilated. That would be awesome. I would appreciate that. All right, you've got the killer axe. You've got another killer axe. Why do they have so many killer axes? Oh, that's brutal. That is not right, game. That is not okay. All right, well, I guess I can attack from, I don't know. I don't really know what to do with you. I guess I can engage with Byleth and maybe see if I can take out this guy from here. Actually, no, it's probably better just to heal, honestly.
Go ahead.
Because you're in the miasma. Oh my god, this is miserable. Did you make your VTuber model? Yes, I did, actually. I did use some custom assets and things like that. But yeah, I did. I got some like assets from Pixiv Booth, which is basically a resource for VTubers and things like that to, you know, help you design your model. So it's really cool. Oh my gosh, this is rough. Honestly, I might have to miss out on the chest. And oh my god, you're so close! Ah! Just go over there! Oh my god. I hate that shit. Alright, you're like literally just almost close enough, but not quite. And there's all this rubble in the way, which is not helping. All right, well, let's see if I can at least get to the chest this turn.
That feels way better.
It does feel way better. Still not. Not enough movement. That's annoying. All right, you move over here. Let's see. One of these is like, you're probably gonna need to just smash. I wanted to see if I could at least get a sword user up there, but I don't think I can. Oh wait, I can attack now. I can attack with thunder. This is fine.
Me first, me too.
Oh, seriously? You missed? I've been using PNG Tuber for a while, but I've been trying to make a full VTuber model. I think you should if you can. It's really cool. I like, I was also a PNG tuber for a while.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, how did she chain attack from like that far away? I don't get it, but okay. I'm not complaining, I guess. Let's see. All right, not warp. Physic, heal you. There we go. And let's see if I can actually kill one of these guys. It would be nice. It would be nice if I could kill like literally just one of them. All right, fine. Please tell me that I'm not gonna get killed by like tomahawk spam in the next map. That would, or at least here. All right. Oh my god. Seriously? 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 All right. Goodness gracious. All right. Wait, no, I can't get any closer with you at least. So sorry, Hortensia, you are, wait a minute. Oh, crap. I messed this up. I'm gonna go back like literally just one. Let's see. Tamara attacked. Okay. I know what I can do. I can fix this. Staff. Fracture. With that. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Whew. All right, and now heal.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. I think now then she should be able to just like one-shot this guy, or maybe not. Or maybe Chloe can do it. Chloe could probably do it, honestly. If anyone can, let's see, attack at double weapons might? Yes, please. Yes, please. On guard. And she's like at a disadvantage in the weapon triangle, but she's still just destroying them. I love it, honestly. It's great. All right, so you just stay here. And I guess you will also just wait. All right, we'll see how this goes. I'm a little nervous. Oh, are you serious? That was like a 14% accuracy. Ugh. All right, it's fine. Oh my god. That's brutal. Okay. All right, well, we got the worst is over, at least. Because I don't think there's going to be any more units going to try and attack me. Also, that was actually worth it to go get that chest. Because the talisman, you know, increases your Riz. Or Res, I guess. One of those. It increases one of those stats, I will say. Let's see. No, staff. We're gonna fracture these guys again. I'm gonna spam this ability, and I don't care because I'm so over it. I just want this battle to be over. Can you engage again? Actually, yes. All right, let's do it.
Quick change.
Change! Do I... Let's see. Like, fine, I guess I'll take advantage of the game mechanics. I know, because it's like, the engage is like so powerful. It's like almost too powerful, you know? It is really good, but just the fact that, like, you get all of these really egregiously powerful abilities, like, right off the bat, that, it makes it a little bit, you know, it's like, I don't want to abuse it, you know, if that makes sense. I don't want to overuse it. All right, so we'll attack with you to start, so that you can't counterattack with the tomahawk. Nice. And I can use this ability, trade. We'll steal your physics staff really briefly to heal your wife, Chloe.
Oh, that's a big help.
Nice. And then, can I get close enough for you to get a kill here? Yes! Alright, let's do it.
I don't play nice.
Nice!
Sorry you had to see that.
Aww. She's such a sweetheart. Alright, finally. We can... I guess do this. Why not? Wife healing, yes. Wife needs heals. Everyone needs heals, you know? Oof, that is a bit rough if it hits. So I would prefer it to not hit, but maybe I'll be fine. These are just some really difficult, some really powerful enemies. I guess if it does hit, I can always move her out of range and it'll be okay. Nice. All right, we got it. Whew. We got this. And sure, you can just come up for whatever reason.
Hey!
Ooh! Yeah, like 28 damage, that is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Alright, well, time to put you out of your misery, I guess. You have just been so irritating this entire battle. I am so done with you. You know what? No, I'm not gonna have Hortensia because she's already at max level. I will have
Fine by me.
you kill him. If you miss, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yes,
There we go.
wonderful. Of course.
Oh my gosh. All right. Please die.
Let's have some fun.
Boom.
My
All right.
goodness, how
Just to get that
awful.
little bit of extra bit of XP. Nice. Okay, now we've done everything that we need to so we can finally end this miserable chapter.
Our paths diverge for a moment. Divine One, Emblem Corin. Thank you.
Bye. We got out. Chloe is again the MVP. Wait, am I still going to be able to recruit him later? Because I did talk to him, right? I don't know. I'm going to make another save file just in case. I hope I didn't screw myself over that way, and I'm going to have to do the entire map again because I missed out on that one thing.
All right, we're safe. Hang on. Someone's at the entrance.
Don't tell me. More of the corrupted?
Like, that dialogue just made me a little bit suspicious.
Is everyone okay? I saw all those monsters coming in and got worried.
Oh, awkward!
Vale!
Oh my! We meet again. Did you defeat the monsters?
Oh, she has no idea what's going on.
Yes, we did. Every last one.
We killed every last one of them!
I'm
No, that's
glad.
Dimitri.
How have you been? I was surprised to see you out in that blizzard. I hope you found the cathedral.
Yeah,
Whatever
we
game
did.
you're playing, stop it.
She said that so ominously, yeah.
Huh? Are you mad about something?
Don't act like you forgot. I can see through your lies now.
Yeah.
Lies? What do you mean? I promise you, I'm not...
Not a step closer. You stay where you are, Fell Princess.
Oh gosh, this is so awkward.
How did you know?
Okay, I'm gonna snooze real quick. I'm truthing, I swear!
Just looking at you, I feel again the shame of losing father.
And now everyone hates her because she did an evil.
My country from me. My father. What more do you want?
The people you killed, they had families. But you don't care, do you? All that pain, you don't even give it a second thought.
She's like, wait, I killed people? What? she's not, she's maybe 6,000. She is a divine dragon after all. I don't know.
I killed people? Who?
Drop the act. You know what you did? You murdered my mother and stole the rings.
That was the other Veil, though. That was not me. That was a different Veil.
I didn't. Please believe me.
Believe you? Like I believed we were friends?
I won't make that mistake again.
I love making people like 1-year-old. Well, this is a dating sim, so it'd be inappropriate a little bit. Oh, she's so precious, though.
We've got
Protect.
to do something.
Protect.
Let her go. It's probably a trap.
You're right.
Maybe.
Divine One? Are you all right?
She's fine.
I'm fine. But the next time I see Vale, I swear.
Oh, yes, he is in our party because can you date this girl? She does read like a child. I don't know, actually. I get the feeling they are kind of, siblings, sort of, because they're both divine dragons. There's some sort of relationship going on. But yeah, I hope they didn't go for like that, oh, I'm a child, but I'm actually a 1,000-year-old dragon or something like that anime trope, because I kind of hate that in these games. So that girl is the Fell Dragon's daughter. Divine One, everyone, please be extra careful. Okay, so yeah, she is the daughter of the Fell Dragon, which is not at all related to the Divine Dragon, I'm pretty sure. I'm worried about my brother's state of mind. He can't keep bottling up his feelings like this. There's something strange going on with her. Let's just stay here until your nerves settle. I guess.
Thank you.
And thank you for saving my life, Divine One. That strange girl, what happened between you? Good question. It is a weird thing. I guess we do have an ad break coming up. I'm sorry, Father. I'm certain we could find a way through this. But I'll at least talk to everyone first and recruit all the cute aminals. Cute cat, it's mine now. That's Elyar's kind of whole thing. He's like, oh, that's a cute kitty. Mine now, bitches. I wonder why she came here, but as long as she isn't coming after me, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, at least someone has their priorities in check, I guess. I'll take that. More silver. And I thought there was something over here. Oh, wait, here it is. It's all, wait, I can't get there. There we go. I was like, it wouldn't let me press A. Come on, like half the gameplay here is just moving to certain places and pressing A. Like, you can't let me not press A in an RPG? What the hell? Oh, it's another cute cat. Also mine. Look, it's cute. Little has little spots and everything. So adorable. Love it. Kitty! And let's see here. Oh, it's a doggy. Also, cute dog. Mine now. Oh, gods. That is adorable. All right. So I guess we shall... Oh, wait, I didn't talk to Demont yet. I can't stop thinking about everything that's happened. I still have a long road ahead of me. Yeah, you sure do, my friend. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna probably wrap up stream like soon-ish in like the next maybe like 20 minutes or so. But I did want to do a little bit of Somnial stuff and, you know, at least watch the end of this cutscene. It's just a bit of an inappropriately timed ad. So I will just try to do, well, I'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so, and I think the ad break will just play on its own. Hopefully you won't get double added, whatever that is, but yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Sit tight. All right, y'all, we're back. Like I said, I'm just gonna be probably doing a little bit more of, you know, some support conversations and things like that. And then we'll find somebody to raid, but we also have a cutscene. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I killed people.
In this stretch.
Rings?
Oh.
Why would I do that? I don't understand.
Vale is having a crisis. Please head pat the good Vale. She is cute.
Lady Vale, I finally caught up with you.
Oh, Chris. It's you.
You're a hard girl to find. Why'd you disappear? Had me all freaked out.
Oh.
Papa told you to drag me back home, right?
Yeah.
Told me to... Huh?
Something tells me that there's a weird relationship going on between her and her dad. It's not healthy.
Oh, I see
But he's
what's
also
going on here. You're the other one.
he's also evil, so
I'm not going back. No matter what you say, Papa will just make me do something cruel.
Aw.
When he awoke, I thought we could finally spend time together. But no.
No, because he's an evil dragon. All I have to do is multiply my watch time by your streams by 1,000 to hit the damage cap. Nice.
Always telling me to kill the divine dragon or attack so-and-so's castle. Well, I don't want to.
Yes, I agree.
I'm not an evil person. Despite what all those people said. Even the divine dragon was angry with me.
Aww.
I thought we were friends.
The divine dragon said you were friends. Wait, you met the divine dragon?
Oh, that's bad. I guess for him.
Oh, that's complicated.
Complicated? I guess you could say that.
Whatever those people told you, it's not true. They were imagining things.
You think so?
Of course. How could you have done something bad and then forgotten it?
He is a strange man. He is very strange.
Right. I couldn't have.
Oh my god, how does that work?
If only I'd said that before, maybe there wouldn't be this awful misunderstanding.
She's so naive. Oh my god. Yeah, right?
You wanna try and speak with him again? Set things straight?
No, because no one is straight in this game.
I do. But weren't you going to bring me back?
If this is what you want, I'll help out. Nothing if not loyal, that's me.
Gaslight, gut sludge, gutter trash. I know, right? He sucks.
Right. Thank you, Chris. It seems I misjudged you.
It's settled then. Let's head to Firene.
I like how exaggerated her movements are. Yeah, it's very anime.
Firene? Why there?
Because that's where the divine dragon is going.
Awkward.
How do you know that?
Come on, we're on a schedule here. Gotta head for the port and set sail. Do you want to patch things up or don't you?
I do. You're right. No time to waste.
Oh, you suck, dude.
This ought to be real interesting.
The most obviously evil person in existence. And he's a freaking sidekick. He's not even the main villain. He just sucks. Oh, gosh. I can't wait to just knock his teeth in. Absolutely. Well, we're back in the Sawmill. Time to do more chilling, I guess. With the fortune teller is back. Oh, okay. I do not remember that being a mechanic in this game, but let's do that. I guess. Why not? I mean, there is so much that there's so many things that we can do here in this map, in the Sawmill. Oh, okay. You're the fortune teller. I see. The fortune teller is open. The fortune teller Caesar uses cards to ply his trades. He's only available in the evening, so visit once the sun goes down. Okay.
Greetings.
I'm honored to be here. This experience will no doubt inform my dance and fortune telling. Most games need a really fucked up and evil secondary villain. Hojo from Final Fantasy VII is the only example coming to mind. I mean, I could see that. Kefka is kind of the secondary villain, but then he turns into the main villain, so it doesn't quite work that way.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Sure. Whose fortune? Will Yunaka fall in love with me?
May the stars guide the way.
Keeps almost flubbing up saying Emblem Engage. Thinking of Kagetsu. What? That can't be right. Yeah, that's a bad fortune. It's Le Nuage Noir, the Dark Cloud card. They should beware trouble from above and seek shelter with the one they've been thinking of. You know, I've actually been thinking of, like, I have a set of tarot cards, and I thought about, like, oh, yeah, like, I should, read those and see, like, people, like, do a redeem for a tarot reading. Thinking of Fagato, really? La Determination. They remain determined by their decisions. They can set their own fate. Why not order dinner for the one on their mind?
Whose fortune shall I tell?
All right. I don't know if this is super necessary, but Sure, we'll just you can have a pretty rock. How about that?
My stars.
I resumed the tarot reading, but I might not know what it means. That's fair. I had to explain it. Here, have some horse poop.
What?
If you thought this would bring me good luck, I'm quite certain it will not. Nice. And yeah, they do also have like a notebook that like talks about every single character in this game. Maybe I'll show that off like another time, but you know, this stream has been going a little bit long in the tooth, so I do want to at least do a couple of supports and things like that. In fact, I might just do that real quick. Oh, puppy! Puppy! And then see what else there is to do, and then maybe do like some more off-stream somnial grinding and things like that, because it's not that important to just see me run around and collect horse poop for an entire screen. Even though it does give me an opportunity to yap a bit, which is always fun. That's always nice. But I did want to at least check out the well. I always had. Yay! We got more things that I don't need. Awesome. All right, I wanted to check out some of these support conversations actually, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream. How about that? Because as you can see, there's a lot. Let's see. Well, we did just recruit Seedall. So I guess we could, I think Chloe hasn't really had any, fun support today, so we can do that.
Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the correct path forward.
Seedall, I heard you shouting. What's going on?
Oh, Chloe, I'm in the middle of a very important reading.
You yell when you're reading?
Apparently.
Look at this. Right here, before me. Meat sizzling on the fire, dripping and juicy. Oh, how tempting. But my dancing will be less than disciplined if I let my passion for savory flavors rule me. My body is my instrument. I must be vigilant. So, here I sit.
Yeah, you gotta eat a lot of fiber to get the, like, a six-pack like that. Oh, hey, Ravi, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
Sounds like fun.
We just did like a whole chapter in Engage, and it was really a lot. It was kind of a slog, honestly. So now we're just chilling out with some support conversations.
Well, what did the cards tell you?
Cause I like my stories. I'm all right on my lunch break. Oh, okay. Hope that work is going for what? Are you still working at Major, or did you quit that one? I think you said you quit. So I hope that your new job is treating you well.
As much as it pains me to say, it appears I'm not destined to eat this meat.
Not destined to eat the meat. I'll eat it for you.
More from me then.
Chloe's got a girl after my own heart.
Protest at least a little bit.
I kind of want to marry Chloe, even though I said I'd marry Yunaka, but...
Oh well, go ahead. Though must you enjoy it so much?
Still at Major for now. Okay, well, I hope that goes well for you and they don't give you too much of a hard time for watching stream on your break or whatever. But I hope you enjoy the stream. All right.
Thanks for the meal, Seedall. Next time, it'll be my treat.
Aww.
If you say so. Sounds delicious.
She's gonna give you, like, fried eel guts or something like that. You're gonna love it. Because that's kind of her whole thing. That is kind of... Oh, wait, also, I have a bond conversation, right? Yeah, I need to do this one with Lucina. We can talk to my favorite sword lesbian.
I worry sometimes if we're really capable of winning this war.
I know things can seem bleak, but as long as you hold out hope, you can drive the dark away.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, the bond conversations are a bit more generic, but I do... Yes, it is Lucina from Smash Bros. She was also in Fire Emblem, but okay. And Lynn from not Smash Bros.
I still find it odd to fight alongside a family heirloom. But I'm glad you're here, Lynn.
Yeah, the bond conversations are really short. They're basically like 2 lines.
Elusia's royal family has a special place in my heart. I'm happy to lend you my strength.
Oh, your Ducks movie jersey arrived today. Nice. I hope that's nice and comfy for you. We got the Manicati. That's her kind of her signature weapon in the game. So yeah.
Greetings and salutations, Ike. I say, you look quite splendid this very day.
You have a unique way of talking. I wonder where you picked that up from.
Hey, don't diss Peanut's, like, I love the way that she carries herself and the way that she talks and everything like that. She's doing just fine, okay? Would I get banned if I say what Ike rhymes with? Well, are you gonna say dyke? Cause I just said it. I mean, Twitch Automod might be mad, but I'm not gonna be mad. I literally call myself a dyke sometimes. So it's fine. You get privileges to say it if you are in that community. Oh, we got another one with Yunaka and Etier. That might be kind of fun. Awesome, this is a lovely world. Isn't it? It is lovely.
Sorry about before, Yunaka. I think maybe you misunderstood me.
I misunderstood you, did I?
I mean, you did steal something. That part is true.
She just stole the emblem ring and then she just kept it.
But what you stole, well...
And let us use it.
What did I steal?
You captured my interest.
Oh, she stole her heart! Oh, gay!
Huh?
You have my ideal physique. I couldn't look away from how perfect you are.
Gay! Oh my god, Etier loves Fire Emblem. Yeah!
That's why I wanted to do a close inspection.
Yeah, that's why she wanted to, give her a female pat down, if you know what I'm saying. Persona 5!
Aww,
yeah.
What a preventable misunderstanding.
You're right. I was rude. I'm really sorry.
Setting aside how bonkers this is for a second, what makes you think I'm any kind of ideal?
I mean, look at you, Yunaka. Like you're everything. Oh yay, 5 stream streak, nice.
Your physique is way more impressive than mine.
You're way hotter than me.
That's nice of you to say, but between the two of us, you might actually be stronger. Sure, I'm ripped, but that's just because I never stop working out.
God, y'all just kiss already.
You, on the other hand, have the kind of muscle that can only come naturally.
Gay? I've had conversations like this with 10 other trans girls. Honestly, same.
Your metabolism must have been set like that early. Probably when you were little.
Yeah, Yunaka's just, like, naturally gorgeous. Like...
You only get that kind of muscle by constantly being exposed to extreme circumstances. I can't prove any of that, of course, but my gut says I'm on the right track.
Well, she does had a pretty rough life before this, being an assassin and everything.
What exactly have you lived through?
Is that Michelle Ruff, or am I hearing things? It might be, actually. I'll have to look that up later.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the kind of rude thing I'm going to try not to pull anymore.
Also, I love the hair flip that she did. So sassy.
Oh, are you sure?
Are you sure, please? I would love another inspection, if you just want to inspect me in other places, if you know what I mean.
Of course. Don't worry about it. I admire you, that's all. I wanted you to know it.
It's Trina Nishimura. Oh, okay. I don't think I know her.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to be friends.
You know, that's actually super sweet. Yeah, why not? Let's be chums, chum.
Aw, they're so cute. So sweet. Okay, all right. Guys, so many of these I am definitely gonna have to get through. Michelle, oh, you met Michelle Ruff? That's really cool, actually. Gosh, like, this is crazy. Like, I don't even know what to do with all of these support conversations. I don't even know which ones to view, first of all. I guess, we can do, like, Celine and Lapis. That might be kind of a fun one. Maybe.
Oh my.
I need to get...
What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
I do need to do some of these C supports anyways. You met in 2011. She signed your Lucky Star wall scroll. Oh, that's so sweet. I would love to meet some... I have seen a couple of voice actors at conventions, but none that are, like, super well known.
Princess Saline. This is regular tea. Yep, nothing special about it.
Do you mind if I have a sip?
What? No, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing.
What's the harm in it? You seem to be suffering no ill effects.
It's not fancy enough for her.
It's not that. It's... well, see, I didn't get the tea leaves from a shop. I harvested them from a wild plant nearby.
Oh.
Do you mean that you make your own tea? That's wonderful.
That's Salene's kind of whole personality. It kind of revolves around tea. Don't know if you noticed.
Insist that you let me try it.
All right. If you insist. Here.
I kind of feel the autism, honestly, in these two, though. They're so cute.
Oh, this is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste.
You do, all the characters each, like, have their thing. Kind of. Some of them do, some of them don't. Like, Etier's is obviously working out. It's inevitable with so many.
You like it? I actually made the tea set by hand as well.
Lapis is like, kind of like, her thing is like, she's a bit of a country bumpkin and she just feels uncomfortable with so many like nobles and upper class types.
You made this? Its finery would shame some artisans I know.
But she's very sweet.
I'm very impressed that you're able to make so many things all on your own.
Chloe's whole thing is like she eating like random food, like just weird, gross food that no one else would ever eat.
I appreciate that, but really, it's nothing special.
Nonsense, Lapis. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them.
I would love that. That would be so sweet.
I'd be happy to. Let's go to the forest together sometime and I'll teach you.
Others I met were Kelly Sheridan at HarmonyCon 2020 and Carl Hubert at ColossalCon. Oh, nice.
Excellent. I shall pay close attention, my teacher of tea.
Oh, cute. They're so cute. Okay, and I'm just gonna, literally just for poops and giggles, I'm just gonna do a really random one. We'll do... I mean, I have so many of these to do, but I kind of just want to see what Alear and Vander would talk about. I have no idea what they would, probably just, you're the divine dragon, you're great. Actually, no, we'll do Alear and Kagetsu. How about that? He's cool. He's cooler than Vander, at least.
Divine One, since you appear human, I am curious. What are the differences between dragon and human?
That's a good question.
Let's see. We live a bit longer than humans. We're typically stronger and more agile.
Dragons are woke. Nice. Is your voice Charlotte Glimmer? Nice.
You're right about appearance, though. We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the somnial for 1,000 years?
Yep.
What was it that woke you after all that time? Did you tire of sleeping?
She was just too woke. She couldn't sleep anymore.
To be honest, I'm not sure.
See, they're woke.
I see. And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry. I don't remember much from before I woke up.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Because you're the divine dragon and everyone is interested in you.
Why should I not be? We are friends, of course.
Kind of like how Lord Beer has slept for a few decades. Well, this was 1,000 years, so a little bit longer than that.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
I slept for like 300 years once and I missed the entire Renaissance. It was kind of rough. It was like, what the heck is going on now?
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
I mean, when we first spoke, like, we were on the battlefield fighting each other, so I don't know if they were friends then, but sure.
Of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So I should get comfortable and brace for more questions. Got it.
Okay, apparently Kagetsu's whole thing is he just wants to be friends with everyone, which is honestly really sweet, and I like how she's a hater. She's not a hater, she's just awkward. She's just very awkward. Oh gosh, well, Obviously, there are a lot more support conversations that I could do, but I'm getting a little tired. I also haven't eaten anything for dinner, and it's almost 10 o'clock, so I should probably eat something. So I think we're gonna raid. But thank you all for sticking around this long. It's been a really fun stream. And I think that, also tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again. We're going to be it's going to be an earlier stream, but I'm going to be collabing with my good friend Bisky. And we're going to be playing a Pokemon Soul Link together. Look, it's Arai-chan is going to be streaming. She's doing Dragon Quest 1, and she is trying to get to affiliate. We're in the same time zone, and that it's multiple hours later than I realized. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, I guess, on the stream. I also kind of lost track of time today, so it's all good. But anyways, give Arai-chan some love. We're gonna raid her. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Pokemon collab, our Soul Link collab. But anyways, take care of yourselves, y'all. It's been really fun. I love this game. I love hanging out with y'all. So I'll definitely be doing some more Fire Emblem in the future. But as for now, we are raiding. Bye! As Ivy's just like staring at me awkwardly. Like, and Elyos is just like looking down at the puppy. That's how it works. Okay, can we just raid? Thank you. Can Twitch be like normal for once?